I know this stream notification was really late in the Discord. I'm sorry, I was running behind. It'll do that. It'll catch up. It always takes a few seconds longer. Also, YouTube likes to delay it, like, even further. Or, it likes to, like, pause it. I notice, like, I'll tab in to, like, moderate, and it'll be, like, halfway through the current stream. I'm like, why are you an hour behind me? Oh. Hold on. Hold. There we go. Sorry. I just realized it might not be. Are you capturing? I don't know if you're capturing.
I am.
There you are.
Because my thing is all light, and then if I go quiet.
No. On OBS, I mean. Okay. Oh, it should be there.
Am I working?
Discord audio capture is really weird sometimes. I don't know if it was or not. I can really tell.
I can like physically see my model like next to yours, slightly covering chat, which is okay for me because honestly, chat.
there's not a lot of options. I'm gonna be so for real. I can put you behind.
Oh my god, I'm gonna show you a hidden message, and I want your honest opinion on this.
Oh boy.
Capridan! I am the Capridan today, chat. Hello, my name is Lily. I am IRL friends with Nabi. I have met them at a con a few times, and I'm here to make your lives a living hell. Anyone who's had a bad day, please join this stream, and I will personally make your day worse.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Say that 11 times fast.
6-7. I probably could. 6-7, chat. Wait, huh? What is chat saying now? Why are you moving me? Why did you just move me? Excuse me.
I forgot about the chat.
Move me without thy consent, chat.
Hey, you're bigger now. You're bigger now, okay?
I am bigger. Oh my gosh, not as tall as Nabi though. I'm kind of short, which is ironic because like Nabi's slightly taller than me.
If I made you, well, I mean your head's bigger now. It's just if I made you the same height as me, we physically would not fit.
Listen, Nabi, my head is only
so difficult.
Hello, Lily. Hi guys. Sorry, I just got my hi first, Lily. Hello, chat. Welcome in, everybody who's new. This is my stream. Nabi's featuring on my stream today.
Hi.
This is my chat now.
And they were also on my channel. We're gonna be.
Nabi,
I'm gonna be
I joined your stream.
Drawing.
Congratulations!
Wow.
This isn't Nabi's stream. It's my stream.
Well, it's a joint effort.
It's a joint effort. I'm just taking credit for it because I'm mean. I decided I'm going to be mean today, chat.
Damn.
Look, I told Nabi whilst we were on the waiting screen that I was going to personally pick on everybody today, and I'm seeing that through. Not my fault.
I mean, hey, I gave you the shotgun.
New. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ava.
Hi, hello. We're gonna be. Well, I'm gonna be doing some drawing today. I don't know what Lily's doing. Except
personally distracting you and making you lose your focus.
I'm pretty good at drawing even while I'm being distracted. It's like my main thing.
Oh no, you have no, you say that now. You say that now. It took me an hour and a half to get through a gaming stream with my Wednesday collaboration because we both kept getting distracted.
I mean, you were playing Uma Musume, right? That makes sense. Like, I get distracted all the time. No, I'm very good at multitasking when it comes to drawing because I've spent the last 2 years periodically having to draw while also serving customers at the same time. Which isn't preferred.
Well, that makes sense.
But if I'm by myself, I don't have an option, you know?
Why is chat suddenly meowing? Is it because I've got carriers, chat? Listen, just because I've got carriers doesn't mean I go mew, okay? I'm not like a little kitty coo. I'm a fox that can personally rip you all to shreds if I wanted to, but I'm not going to because I'm going to be nice today.
What's your best meow? Give me your best meow.
Let's try it through. Yay, we're killing Mark today, chat. New goal. How many times can we kill Mark on one stream? I'm immortal. Good luck with that.
Pop. Okay, I'm gonna switch this.
Well, they can do a really good wolf bark? Dog bark.
Dog bark. Ooh. I'm not very good at barking.
That's because I live with 2 dogs. I'm very good at mimicking their noises, and then they start barking, and the mom gets pissed off at all 3 of us. It's like, Lily, shut up! And I'm like, make me. Royally, make me. You can't,
I've spent probably
but you can try.
the past 9 years or so. Probably longer, actually. I think
No, Cello's being awful quiet. Where's my Cello? I'm finally in a call with you, and Cello's being quiet. Why is this? Why is my Cello being so quiet?
I don't know. He'll poke up in a bit.
Cello! Start speaking to me, my child. I missed you.
Fortunately, Cello can't hear you because I have headphones on.
Damn it!
Well, actually, he might actually be able to slightly hear the headphones from where he is.
Maybe. I mean, if Cello starts tweeting, I'm just gonna instantly be like, okay, great, he's talking to me now.
Oh, he'll join it at some point. Trust. He just doesn't.
I wonder,
he
if
likes
Cello's
to be quiet
Italian,
at the
does that
start.
mean he tweets in Italian? How do Italian birds sound, though? Like, quick question.
He's not Italian. He's very much Scottish Australian.
Scottish.
Well,
Scottish Australian.
Because budgies are Australian.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I bet everyone. I beat everyone. No, you don't.
So there's 2 kinds of budgies. There's English budgies and Australian budgies. English budgies are specifically a show breed. They're not very healthy. They're the ones that have like the big puffballs on their head.
See, my gran had a budgie who died, and I'm very upset about it. Her name was his name. You know how like the beaks are supposed to change color depending on the gender?
Yes. Well, it's the serrae that changes color.
This bird identified as everything and everything, because one minute the beak was like a bluish color, which meant apparently it was a boy. Then it would change color. Then it would change back. Baku Deku's in chat. Sorry, I got very confused. Sorry, I got distracted. Baku Deku. Cute horse, dog, demon thing. I don't know what it is. I'm new to this life.
It's a goat. Unless you mean the one next to me. Where it's maybe questionable?
Excuse me?
Hey, you came here to bully my chat, I'm gonna bully back too. Okay.
That's mental. Mark, you've met your matchmate. I know, I'm very disappointed about this. This should bet. Who can bully chat like the worst?
I mean, you've seen how mean I can get when people are being
we have.
assholes.
We have. Nice cute dog demon thing. Well, I'm a fox, and the thing in Nabi's hand is my little minion. It is called a Carpudan, and it is a goat because it's got little hooves. Although the horns do make it look kind of like a demon. I do see demon in there somewhere. Look at those big eyes.
Well, you know, I don't actually know what Capridans are.
Innocent eyes. Look at those like little big eyes, like big innocent eyes. I just want to like
so innocent.
Poke them. I just want to like poke them and just like.
Remember, whenever you eat boba, remember what you're eating.
Oh. True. Yep. Can I draw y'all? I don't mind fan art. Nabi?
Go for it. Go for it. I don't know about you. I have a reference on my community page in case you don't want to like keep trying to figure out. You don't?
I do not have a reference sheet. No, I didn't figure out. I didn't like do like reference for my art. I haven't done that yet.
I don't have a full reference sheet finished. I do have.
I made one, but it's not that good. It's basically my gacha character, the bits that I use for the gacha character, and then basically what you're seeing in front of you, which is my model currently.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing. However, Twitter don't see it like that. Leave us alone. Make me. Make the yap double with the yapper in the corner saws. I don't know who that is.
It's Lily. It's Lily.
I'm offended. I'm highly offended. You guys don't know who I am?
Hold on.
Shall I just like pretend that I did not see that? I feel like I should cry. I'm gonna cry, chat. You've made me cry.
You're gonna cry.
Well, I don't know who you guys. I don't know who you guys are either. Then, if that's the case, if you don't know who I am, I don't know who you are.
You're gonna cry. You're gonna scream. You're gonna piss your pants.
No, I'm gonna do something worse. The next person to say, I don't know who that is. I'm making a fist.
It's in the title. It's in the title.
Square up. I am in the
Square
title.
up.
Oh my god, I can see your screen. Oh my god.
You can see my
As in
screen,
Gacha
yeah.
Club? Well, I was thinking Gacha Life too, which is my main editing app because I find it a lot better than Gacha Club and Gacha Life. But technically it's the same thing, so I'm not going to correct you on that, nor am I going to complain.
I don't really... Well, I know what Gacha Life is, like, broadly. I know what it is. I know a lot of people use it for, like, little animations and stuff, which seems cool.
I got called a creep one day because I was doing my art stream, obviously, and I do it in Gacha because unlike Nabi, I'm not talented at drawing. Nabi is amazing at drawing, chat. Can we all just appreciate Nabi's drawing skills in chat with some W's, please? Like,
I
let's
haven't done anything
Nabi.
yet! I haven't done anything yet!
For your previous art, I mean, for your previous art, because you're amazing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yo,
that being said, do you guys want to
skip
see
this stream? What the heck? Bye, have fun. Bye, guys, have fun. Why? What? I missed that message. I missed that message.
I worked on a standee for a stamp rally a few streams ago, right?
Wait,
I finally finished it. So
hey, Nabi,
I
do you
feel
want
like
some
I should
snacks
show.
out of my snack rack? I feel bad for eating. Do you want a snack?
What do you have?
You have my snack rack as a in your
Yeah, but I don't want to bring it up. I don't. I don't want to look back.
I've got biscuits. I've got chocolates. I've got Oreos. I've got more chocolates. I ran out of Pringles, unfortunately, because I ate them all. I ran out of Maltesers because I ate them all, and I ran out of Pink Panther wafers because.
So essentially, biscuits, 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 more biscuits, biscuits, and biscuits.
I love biscuits.
Fair enough.
I was showing my my Wednesday collaboration, my snack rack, and he was like, "Well, I get the urge to call you fat, but I know you won't." And I said to them, and I'm gonna say something to you, Nabi, I can eat all this and not gain a single pound.
Damn, you're lucky.
I used to be no, I'm not lucky. I used to be anorexic.
Oh, well, it wouldn't help.
Enjoy to that. My metabolism hasn't fully realized that. Oh wait, we're eating. Okay, great.
See, I have kind of the opposite problem where no matter how little I eat, I don't lose weight. I do not have a particularly fast
my parents,
metabolism.
Well, grandparents, Nabi knows my story about why I don't like my grandparents and my parents sometimes because my family can get pretty toxic pretty quickly. But my grandparents, when I was younger, looked at me, told me I was underweight. Mum agreed because I was obviously gaining weight sometimes. I will have Bakugo for a snack. Deku! Really, Izuku, on my stream? You're gonna photo Bakugo? I told you to get a room back at UA. You guys clearly didn't listen. Sorry, Nabi. But anyway, yeah, so my mum put me on this diet, and basically the dietitian told me that I couldn't have any of my comfort foods. As Nabi knows, I am autistic. I don't eat anything that isn't a comfort food, and if I do eat something that isn't a comfort food, I go to Nabi straight away, and I'm like, look what I've just eaten! You know, because Nabi is my favorite person in the entire galaxy, and I will always message them first when it comes to stuff.
Wow.
Is that Saba?
Saba. I haven't done any Saba stuff.
Miss her. So I miss her.
I hope she feels better soon.
Also, I fell out of my chat the other day.
Why? What did you do?
In fact, I fell out of my chat. When was it? Friday?
What did you do?
They didn't know who Fillion was.
Oh. Crazy.
I was talking in chat because we were talking about VTubers and things, and I was like, guys, who was like your first VTuber? And I was going on about Fillion, and my chat, especially Sayori, right? Kept messaging me saying who the hell Fillion was. Sayori turned down the volume all the way down on her phone and completely patched everything I was saying about Fillion. Lemon did do research. I'm proud of Lemon. She did do research, so kudos to Lemon. But everyone else in my chat was like, who's Fillion? Who's Fillion? Who's Fillion? Who's Fillion? And I'm like...
Fillion is very... more... I feel like she's more YouTube streamer coded, but like she's very primarily Twitch.
Yeah, she's a bit both. She's kind of like you know, she streams on both platforms.
She streams on both?
Did we ever find out what happened to Fillion? Is like anyone heard anything from Fillion?
Yeah, people kind of know what she's doing. She's been doing her ARG thing, but it hasn't been landing well because she decided to do it in Japan for some reason. she doesn't have a Japanese audience, so it's a bit mind-boggling.
The theory behind that, and it's one that I don't remember who put it up, but like a VTuber drama person that I like to watch quite a bit, put a thing up saying that they found something of Fillion talking about potentially getting a new trailer done by a Japanese artist, like a full trailer for her new supposed debut. Also, Izuku, you got married without me. How rude.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's planning to re-debut, because she did have issues with her current model, and I wouldn't.
Yeah, I wonder if that's why she deleted everything. I wonder if that's why.
No,
because
I don't think that's why she deleted everything.
Completely died on the internet. Yeah,
it was so long before, really, that it's like I don't think it's like a direct thing. Well, I don't think it's directly related. I don't really follow Fillion, personally. I don't super jive with her.
I used to, but that was only because, like, I saw clips on my short feed and when I had TikTok. Yeah, fun fact about me, Nabi, I used to have TikTok. We don't talk about it, but I used to have TikTok. I deleted it, but I did used to have it. But when I was on TikTok...
convention stuff. I don't really post VTuber stuff on it much.
When I was on TikTok, I did see a few clips of her, and then obviously I deleted TikTok, came to YouTube Shorts, and Fillion followed me into YouTube Shorts. What's new for Fillion? Stalking people on the internet. And there she was, and I was like, okay, great, who is this person? And then it was like, oh wait. Huh. But then you've also got the new VTuber that showed up that sounds a little like Fillion, but also isn't potentially Fillion?
Question mark.
Yeah, I don't have an answer for that, Nabi, unfortunately.
I don't think she is, personally.
No, I don't. Well, I think
unless it's just her like
vibing in there.
But if she's planning on debuting, like re-debuting on Fillion, I can't really think, unless in the case that she joined an agency, which I don't think she would, given her general seeming opinion of them. She doesn't seem like the kind of person to drive with an agency. No. But like that's the only circumstance I could see for her like wanting to delete and start over, and I'm not seeing it with her personally. It doesn't really, from what I know about her, doesn't super seem to fit.
Yeah, which is kinda strange. But then with Saba, it's like, it makes complete sense for Saba to just...
Well, because Saba's already kind of lightly explained that she's got health issues, which is why she keeps dipping.
Yeah. Did you hear about the thing that's currently happening on TikTok regarding Saba?
Oh, the impersonator?
Yes, and then apparently there's another one going around somewhere. I've forgotten
There's one
where.
on Instagram, but they're a lot more clear that they're not Saba.
Yeah, and then you've got one trying to sell like merch and things like microphones and whatnot.
That was the Instagram one, I think.
Instagram, yeah.
It was.
And then you've obviously got
they had
TikTok
a Throne
one.
page. It wasn't them trying to sell them. It was trying to get people to buy stuff for them on their Throne. But they were very explicitly clear that they weren't Saba. To be fair,
yeah, but then you've obviously got the TikTok one.
Yeah, TikTok one is fully trying to impersonate.
People make me sick on the internet. That is why I'm genuinely terrified whenever I go on hiatus, which is not often, but you know, often enough. It's like, I get terrified that if I'm gone too long, I'm either going to, you know, have impersonators on the internet, I'm going to start having haters, I'm going to forget that stream exists altogether. So that's why I make sure that I time my hiatuses, and it's like, okay, great, I've been gone for this long, I'm feeling better, possibly return this date, as well as posting behind the scenes stuff for my lore, which is actually coming on amazing, Nabi. I am almost done with it.
Oh, very
Are you Freddy Fazbear or
Incredible vocal thumb. Does not take much to activate it for me.
No, it doesn't take much for me either. It's like my friend will quote like Thomas Sanders to me, and I'll just suddenly be there and just vocal stimming, and they're like, okay, great, you can quote things off by heart, and I'm like... I can. I don't like it, but I can. My ex hated it though. Like whenever I vocused him and started quoting something that he said, my ex would physically hate it. Like it would be like, Lily, can you like shut up? And I'm like, sure. But if I shut up, it was like, Lily, you've gone quiet on me. Are you mad at me? And I'm like, Marcus, can you just like kill this person right now? Like, kill my ex-boyfriend, please? And then when Mark showed up, it was a whole other situation because my boyfriend got extremely overprotective. And I was like, Mark's a voice in my head that's made to protect me from people like you. If he doesn't like you, the problem's on you, not me. Unless it's a fully him issue and therefore I smack Mark for it. Just saying. Peace. Peace, bro. Police officer 1. Oh god, why is the police in the chat? Marcus, what have you done?
Call the cops.
Marcus? Marcus? Potentially murder? I don't remember. I've done so many things. I sank the Titanic. I started World War 1 and 2. I assassinated JFK. What could I have possibly done to call the police currently? Well, COVID was one thing.
Wow.
Great job, Marcus. Outing yourself for your crimes.
You
I'm trying to
lady
think.
man, me? What of
What?
it?
You lady man? Bro, nah.
Maybe.
Are you a good
Who
girl?
cares?
Are you
Am
a
I
good girl? Well,
no.
I can. Well, my brother calls me a good girl, and that's only if I behave myself and don't eat all the snacks.
I don't think.
And then he
that's what
smacks me and tells
means.
me that I'm stupid. So you're a good girl. Navi,
Mm.
can we just say something? That my brother is the only one who's allowed to call me a good girl. Like, damn, chat.
Yeah, I think they're trying to creep, Billy.
Oh my god. Ew! Sorry, my sister's stupid. Shut up, Marcus. Shut up, Marcus. Just
So I
take a
have
drink.
zero
taking pills today.
tolerance policy at this point.
Mm.
I don't even
Mm.
fucking fight it at this point. I'm like,
Wait,
nope.
did I take pills today?
Did you? That's a good
Abs.
question.
Navi. I
Yes?
don't remember. Honest to God, I don't remember. I woke up.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Mark. You got an eidetic memory? I do. Did I take my meds this morning? Were you supposed to take your meds this morning? No. If I have to pause this live stream for any minute to go get you your meds, I know, I'm sorry. Fine, but I'm taking Navi with me. Okay. We're gonna go get my meds, chat. Live on stream. Yay! Furry
Lady
roleplay.
man, furry
Kill
roleplay.
yourself. Kill yourself.
I'd love to
is
do
my
some
honest
furry
answer to
roleplay.
that.
That sounds fun. Sounds
I've
fun.
actually got like a little tail, and Navi's seen it, but I've lost my ears. Anyway, I'm gonna be very quiet whilst I go through because my dad's home.
Okay.
I forgot to take. Oh no, he's not. Oh no, he's not here. Okay, he's. Right, I'm gonna take him med. Oh, hit the kettle. I'm gonna take him med. I'm gonna take him through to my room, and everything's gonna be a-okay, chat. Right, Navi, your job in the mornings, if you're awake, or like even when you just wake up, is to remind me to take meds.
I'm never awake in the morning. I can't take that responsibility for myself.
I know, but I'll forget it. And
So
Mark's
why?
useless. Mark's useless though. Isn't she lovely? Is it just me whenever you hear like the Ren advert, it's like you instantly think of that scene from like the Amazing Digital Circus that goes, "Isn't she lovely?"
The what effort?
The Ren one for Ren's Kitchens.
Oh, I haven't seen any Ren's Kitchen ads at ages. I haven't been getting them.
I do. Oh, you're lucky, because the song for them is literally "Isn't She Lovely" from the Amazing Digital Circus. Isn't she lovely? Sorry, I'm like really hyper. I've had chocolate before stream.
I also tend to filter
Right.
ads out almost entirely. So
There we go.
maybe that's a me thing.
Right. I'm running through to my bedroom, I've got meds in hand. No, I'm not a girl boy. That's crazy.
Girl boy. I think that's just called a femboy.
What? Or is that like a man that likes to dress as a girl?
Well, a ladyboy in like Thailand.
They're anime girl boy.
It's
You
essentially
mean me?
or me.
Or me? Or Nabi? Who? Or isn't she lovely? Isn't she one?
Like a ladyboy in Thailand would
Right.
be typically a trans woman.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Right, I'm
just a
gonna take
drag
notes.
queen. I
Alright.
think it. I mean, it's usually the performing ones. Usually,
I'm a
but
boy. I am a gender fluid. Bro, I see you in real life.
I am a nothing.
I am a child. Not technically, but also mentally, I'm a child.
That's crazy to say.
Mm. It's true though, like, my mum even confirms it to me. It's like, Lily, you do realize mentally you're a child, right? You shouldn't be doing, and then she'll list it, and I'm like, you do realize, Mum, I'm mentally a child, that doesn't mean I'm stupid.
It's just
Oh.
more.
Oh,
naive,
great.
Right?
Yeah. My body just rejected
our
one of my
little-
meds. Ugh,
Ooh,
great.
that's our little goat
I'm going without
princess.
my
I'm
Iron
doing
Meds today,
okay.
chat.
I have
do you-
seen
Do you hate when that
movies-
happens when you gotta take a medication? You go to take it and all of a sudden your body's just like, no.
No, I can't say I do. I'm very good at. I don't even usually need water to swallow pills. Personally,
Jealous. Right, ready?
I mean, I do it
That's
because it can be dangerous too. But like, if I don't have water and I need to take a pill, then I'll just swallow it like straight up. You know. But,
right,
like,
chaser. I need a chaser because that is not staying down.
uh,
Ugh. No, like it literally got stuck on my throat and then it came back up and then it landed on my tongue. So now my tongue tastes the medication.
you
And
gotta
with my
do that
sensory
thing that
issues,
you do
that
with,
actually
like-
makes me sick.
you gotta do that thing with dogs where you just like shove it in like a roll of ham or something.
Mhm. Literally. But like the thing is, I'm awful for taking meds. Like when I have my UTIs, which is, as Nabby knows, pretty damn often, I've got to take like a big pill. I've got to take one with my
yeah.
food and then one day and night. But like the one you gotta take with your food, I immediately have to have something sweet next to me, or
Mhm.
else I will literally start like trying to vomit up, which is disgusting. Hello, Tyler. Will I get dash mod on you? That's crazy. I'm in your walls. That's
Exclamation mark,
mental, chat.
Get out my walls.
What am
There's
I
not even any
missing since
space
I've
in
been taking
there.
my meds?
I don't know. Stevie Wonders would be rolling in his grave for what Lily said.
Hello, Luna. But same, I don't need, because I'm used to taking them, it's mental. See, I should be used to taking them, but yeah, as Navi knows, I don't. So I've got to
No,
message chat and I'm like, come to my kitchen with me as witnesses that I've taken my meds, chat, or else I will not take them. So I kidnap Navi's chat, and I kidnap Navi, I take them all through to my kitchen, I make sure no one burns anything, sorry. And then I start taking my meds, obviously. I am good. I did tell my chat this was happening today, by the way. I did post it as much as possible. I was like, go sub to like Doodle Nab on YouTube and Twitch, please. Go give them a follow, go do all that stuff, please. For me, or I will literally die. I did it in the car, by the way. I was streaming. I was streaming in the car today.
You're streaming in the car?
Mm-hmm. I had band practice, and I completely forgot that I had band practice. So instead of streaming at the time that I woke up, which I should have done, because I'm doing a subathon currently, I decided to leave it very last minute. I decided to leave it very last minute, and by the time that Mum came through and said, "Oh yeah, Lily, you've got band practice today," I was just like, "Oh shit, I'm live. I don't want to end my live stream." Remember, I messaged you about it, and I was like, "I really don't want to end my live stream. You cannot make me." And then my phone started to literally kill itself. Yeah, my chat literally tried to kill my phone, so I had to end it. I like your hair, black hair.
Black
I like your hair. Whose hair?
Whose hair? Neither of us have black hair. Yeah, what do you mean, yes?
Unless they're,
fuck you mean, yes?
Unless they're colorblind. Unless they're colorblind. Speaking of colorblind, did you know, fun fact, in the headspace Mark's colorblind?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I can't see different
white.
shades of colors. Like, for example, if someone held up like a Perry the Platypus type green and then holds like a straight green pencil next to it, I physically can't tell the difference. To me, Perry the Platypus is actually blue. But he's not. He's teal. But I don't see the teal, I only see blue. So when people come up to me and it's like, oh yeah, did you know that that shade of red is called this? I'm like, it's just fucking red unless it's dark, and then I call it blood red.
Well, that's not necessarily colorblind. That's more so just not having a very good perception. And like,
no,
hues.
Mark's stupid though. Shut up. I'm just saying, Marcus, you don't have a very good perception of things. Look, just because okay,
Hex is confused
so
on if you're
Lily.
streaming to you or not.
No, I am not streaming too. I am just sitting here.
Yeah.
I am not streaming alongside Nabi. I'm just chilling in VC because honestly, if I did want to start stream just now, I physically couldn't be arsed because I'd only be able to stream for like a short minute because I go to bed at 11. So it's like I'd only be able to stream for like a short amount of hours, and then it just wouldn't make sense to me. So I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna sit and call with Nabi and just fuck around and find out, basically.
Fuck around and find out as if I'm gonna come in and like bonk you over the head.
No, seriously, on my Wednesday stream though, I'm pretty sure that's my first and last Wednesday collaboration with that guy. Honestly, I was
What happened?
on crack. I was on crack basically, and I just kept like bugging him and shit, and like obviously I was teasing and things, and it was just got to the point where it was like we weren't even playing the game, we were just sitting taunting each other. Well, no, I was taunting him, he just sat and took it. Not even fighting back, by the way. It was just like, okay.
Musume is
like,
one of those games where, like, if you have experience playing it, you can play it and yap at the same time, right? But if it's your first time playing...
Yeah, it was. Well, I wasn't actually playing. The guy just screen shared the game to me, like, as he was streaming, and I just kind of, like, had the stream open on my computer. Like, not my computer, but my TV, so I could, like, read chat, and I just had to read out lines, basically. I just had to voice act.
So you're like...
Which was stupid, by the way, because I can't voice act for shit.
There's a
I told him that. I was like, I can't voice act. And he was like, just say the lines. And I'm like, mate, come here. I got a secret for you. So I was like this to my mate, to the guy, right? I was like, excuse me. I'm dyslexic. And he was like, oh shit, just try your best, Lily. And I was like, for fuck's sake. So then he went to read out a line, and then he started stuttering, and he was like, you're dyslexic, and I've got a stutter, like, we're gonna get on great. And I'm like, I'm just gonna make fun of you every time you stutter then. Don't tell me your weaknesses.
When is the collab with greasy hair TDM?
Oh.
Hopefully never. Oh, I do have something to confess to you guys.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I did misremember what he actually said. It was what he said was keyring community. I thought it was keychain community, which I think keychain community sounds so much funnier.
I'm dying, Navi. You're killing me.
But like I looked back and I was like, oh fuck, I'm stupid.
That's twice in the potential Mark being dead counter, by the way. That's twice.
Like,
have I got any grey hairs yet, Lily? Am I getting grey? Oh, shut up, Mark.
Sorry guys, I can't say more. I have to do stuff. I did want to say hi for a bit, so have fun.
Hello.
Stay hydrated. Thank you for popping by.
I definitely will try. Thank you. Lily, what was that? What was that message from my friendie? Wait, what were they saying? What was that Lily message? Huh? Why are you talking about me, chat? Why are you talking about me? Join the council. Make me.
Sorry, I'm already too busy. Key rings are even worse. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well, you know?
Bye. Okay, bye. Bye. Cray. Bye, cray. That's crazy. Keyring are even worse. Yeah, but like I prefer the keychain community, and also if you ever
keychain community sounds so much better. You couldn't even say it in a way that was actually funny.
Like Nabi, listen. If you ever do a live stream with Greasy Hair Dan TDM, can I be there to like personally bully the fuck out of him?
I think if I was going to do a collab with that guy, I think I'd be killing myself on stream in front of him to change the course of his life forever.
I'd be there and I'd be like, oh, like, are you like Dan TM from Wish, mate? Like, oh, another hidden message. What is this about? Lego, shut the Lego, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, is Lego in chat? Wait, huh?
What?
Hashtag sponsored?
Oh no, it's Lego Man Joe, I think.
It's when they said at Lego, I was like, wait, we're sponsored? Wait, huh? Lego sponsor me. Do you remember that girl that kept like making smoothies and it was like avocado sponsor me? It's like Lego.
Big avocado. Or the I'm sorry, is there a brand called avocado?
I think it was like Lele something then. She used to be like obsessed with like avocados and then she would be like avocado sponsor me and then take like a mouthful of avocado and I was just like, okay, great. I don't think avocado can willingly sponsor you given the fact that it's a fruit, but I'm pretty sure there's a company called Avocado. Sure? Bro, I'm just trying to recruit people for the council. That's mental. I'm just doing my job, bro. Well, I got someone already trying to hire me for a council, and I was just like, make me.
See, you might have to cancel for that, because there's like 2 main sources for where avocados get sourced here. And one of them is significantly worse than the other. Every time I buy avocados, I have to be so careful, because I'm like, I don't want to buy the genocide avocados. Will I get jump scared by my notebook? Potentially. What do you mean? It's avocado. You will get free stuff. I don't care. I got my Nabby for free. I didn't even have to pay for this collab. It was just like, hey Lily, you want to do a collab? Yeah, sure. Okay. How does Saturday or Sunday sound? Well, technically you asked first. I just said like ahead of time. I was like, I probably will be this weekend, and then I was like, it's this weekend. Technically it's a joke because you did a collab with like what was it called, Coco, and I got a bit jealous and I was like, hey, if Auntie Coco's in this chat and my siblings in chat, where the fuck am I? I don't think Coco would like to be called Auntie. I think he'd prefer Uncle. Oh yeah, Uncle. Misgendering Coco. Coco, don't come after me, don't kill me. Coco, if you see this, please don't kill me. I swear to God, I'm innocent. It wasn't me, it was Mark. Blame? What? What? Huh? What am I getting blamed for? What did I do? Nabi, what did I do? What did I do? Huh? Yes. But yeah, I don't know. Every time I order, or every time I buy avocados, I'm like, it's the only thing I actually check, like the origin for. Lily's diet is atrocious. She doesn't eat any fruit nor vegetables, including avocados. It's like, it's atrocious. I don't like it. Hey, I'm getting better at trying new foods. Not good. I personally raspberries. I was introduced to this by like dying on chat. It was like a sorry, I'm dying on live stream. I mean raspberry chat. It was like a dying on chat. Dying on chat, well, dying on live. I think she was an assistant teacher more than anything. She like, where did my biscuit go? I almost dropped my biscuit. I used to go to like a quote-unquote anime club. We didn't do anything anime related. It was more of just like a rejects hangout once a week. And the teacher there, it would always be during lunchtime. I think on like a Tuesday or something. So I'd go along, I'd like eat lunch. Usually I'd just like draw or something. Some people would play Minecraft and the computers in the room. Etc, etc. Not literally fucking nothing to do with anime, but like it was just a nice little hangout during lunch. Back at my high school, sorry to interrupt you. We used to do an anime convention, like an anime type thing as well, but there were these people who were supposedly running it whilst the teacher was away, and they put on Yuri on Ice. And because the anime was technically, you know, not in the area of acceptable animes, that got shut down quick. Damn. That was Mark's gay awakening, by the way. Shut up! I mean, understandable, like... I mean, it's like borderline the perfect gay anime, though. Hey, Mark, can I borrow show and stream? Is that okay? Sure. Mark's gay awakening was actually... I mean, Mark's gay awakening was actually Casey Jones from TMNT, and I don't even mean like any of the good TMNT. I mean the 2012 Casey Jones. Okay, you did not need to go that far. You did not need to go that far. Oh, flip me off all you want, Lily. Yeah, so I remember the teacher who would supervise the club. Every lunchtime there, she would have like an avocado and salt packet, and she'd salt the avocado, and that would be part of her lunch. It's actually really good. I do that every time I eat an avocado now, because it's actually, like, it blends really well.
You put salt on an avocado.
Well, because an avocado doesn't really taste like much by itself.
Oh
the salt
my
kind of
God.
brings out the flavor. This is like an actual thing.
Psychopath, right?
No, this is a thing.
Psychopath right here. You're a psycho. Officially. Who puts salt on an... That's like putting salt in
A lot of
soup.
people! A lot of people do this. It's literally a thing. It's like the ultimate pairing.
I'm not aware of this.
It's a thing because the fruit is like naturally like it's so mild.
Wait,
and the salt basically like melts into it.
Wait, everyone? Wait, hold up. Everybody does this. Everybody.
It's not everyone does this, but it's not uncommon. Like it's a thing.
Do a poll in chat right now. I want everyone in chat to like vote on this. Do you put salt with your avocado? Navi, please make it a poll so I know exactly who my enemies are in this chat currently. Like, that?
A lot of people. It's a thing. It's a thing, like, legitimately.
Okay, this was not on my string bingo card. Nabi and Mark arguing about avocados and salt is not on my bingo card for arguments. Like, I was expecting
You don't even eat avocado! Why are you arguing with me about how you eat avocado? You don't even eat it! You don't even eat it!
I stand by my sentence. It is strange.
It's not!
Chat, who are my enemies today? Like, do you guys do this? Is this like a thing?
People add salt or sugar to their avocados, like, to change the flavor.
Okay, I'm bringing the children to this divorce argument. Children, do you agree with your father that we all eat, that you guys eat sugar and salt with avocados?
I don't eat sugar with it personally.
During the divorce. I swear to God.
This is a thing. You can look it up. It's a thing.
I need alcohol. I don't get paid enough for this.
You're acting like this is insane, but
Chat,
it's really common. People will make it savory with salt, and they'll make it sweet with sugar. No, it's a normal thing. You don't even eat avocado.
That people eat avocado with sugar.
Yes, they do. I don't personally. I eat it with salt because I prefer savory to sweet.
What?
Yeah,
what's wrong with you?
I'm a grown-ass adult. I like sweet things, but only to a point.
Respectfully, what is wrong with you?
What do you mean? I would personally prefer crisps over chocolate. That's my personal thing. Because I most of the time I'm more likely to go for something savory than sweet unless I'm in a specific mood.
Mark's just shaking his head. Mark's just shaking his head in like utter
this
disappointment.
Isn't to mean I
he's
dislike.
Disappointed.
This isn't to mean that I dislike sweet things. It's just a personal preference. I just prefer savory stuff.
I swear to God.
Like, sweet stuff leaves a weird texture in my mouth. Like, the aftertaste lasts too long. I like it if I'm in the mood. If I need, like, a quick pick-me-up, I'll go for something sweet. But, like, if I want... I think maybe it's because I'm so used to, like, when I was a kid, we'd use crisps to, like, settle my stomach. Because I have really bad motion sickness. So, like, I have a personal preference to crisps because of that. But I also...
Do you know what I'm gonna do? What was that? I missed that message, and it's like, Lily, do you know what something is? No, I don't. It was adding to fruit. No.
Lily, do you know what guacamole is? Because people add salt to guacamole.
Like, we actually had to try that at college one day, and Lily was almost sick, by the way. She got forced to at gunpoint to eat guacamole, and she almost threw up.
What? Guacamole's so good.
No, sensory issues. Can't stand it.
It's basically just avocados mashed up, sometimes with like peppers, but people add salt to it sometimes.
See, I don't mind eating raw peppers.
Peppers
Really?
are good. Raw peppers are
Peppers
really
are
good, actually. Just good at appealing.
See, I don't mind, like, everyone says that, oh, the different colors have, like, different flavors. To me, peppers are just peppers.
I mean, they have different flavors, but it's because it's the same pepper at different stages of ripening.
She also ate frozen onion and cheese one day in Haiti back at high school. In fact, Lily had to get 2 bowls of cheese because one bowl was just for her to pick away and eat, and the other one was for her to actually cook with. What happened to both bowls? They ended up in her stomach before they hit the food. Cheese!
I can't judge because I stuck a spoonful of flour in my mouth and then choked on it, and
my
mouth tasted like... This was around the time- okay, listen, I need to give the pretense to this. This was around the time the cinnamon challenge was a thing. I was hanging out with my friends in the home ec room, and they didn't have cinnamon, but they did have flour, so we started sticking it in
Mark
our
is
mouths.
disappointed in you once again, Navi. Stop disappointing Mark. He doesn't deserve this. Chat, I'm being tortured today.
I was like 14 at most.
And you put flour in your mouth.
Yeah, because it was like the cinnamon challenge.
What is wrong with you?
But it was flour, and it wasn't very pleasant. 0 out of 10 would not do it again.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
It like coagulated in my mouth, and it was really gross, and that's why I choked on it. Like if it had just gone down my throat, it would have been okay, but like because of the way it stuck,
do I have a sister? Maybe. Why don't people want to join us? I don't know. Son. Tyler, why are you so depressed when you said son?
Marmite and chocolate spread is something that's actually banging. I actually haven't tried Marmite, I don't think.
Don't like Marmite. Hello there, dude. What is up? Who is that? Is that Lily?
It is Lily!
Hello there!
Someone who actually got it right!
Someone actually got it right. Marmite and chocolate. Oh my god. Marmite.
I can see that.
Lily just kind of like shrunk down. Like, damn, that's the fastest I've seen Lily like hide anywhere. I don't like Marmite. Get it away from me. That. You also don't like spiders. Look, they have 8 legs and about 16 eyes. That is not normal. You don't like wasps? I don't like getting stung by wasps because guess what? I'm allergic.
I can understand that one. Spiders are-
Well, you'd be allergic to air.
I have a
I'm
I have a funky little thing with spiders where I don't dislike spiders. I am scared of them, but it's like on a instinctual level. Where it's like I don't want to be afraid of them. I think spiders are actually quite cool, like as an animal. I think spiders are really cool. But I am mildly arachnophobic.
Sable, what did you just send me in chat? I love all animals, Lily. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's more like I also love spiders. But if I see one in like the corner of my room, I'm instinctively terrified of it. And I haven't told Navi this, but I actually held a tarantula ages ago. And I'm still terrified of spiders. Yeah, fun fact from me. I heard about, did you not know that I held a tarantula?
No,
it was during animal care during 1 year. Oh no, because I didn't know you at that point. I only met you recently. I forget about that. It feels like I've known you my whole life, by the way. That's kind of why I was like a bit shocked that you didn't know that. But then I realized we only met recently. That's how Nola's attached to somebody, by the way. She forgets how long she's actually known them for, and treats them like she's known them their whole lives. It's crazy.
Do I know who Coyote Peterson is?
Who the fuck is Coyote Peterson?
I don't know who? So you want to like spiders but can't. No, I mean I do like spiders. I just can't really be around big ones. Well, I can be around them. My fear kind of comes in with the idea of touching them, mostly. So
see,
like,
my idea is like
I can chill with a spider. Like I've had tiny spiders. Like I actually had this on Thursday as I was starting, like when I was on starting screen. There was like a teeny tiny spider like running across my desk. I was like, oh hi.
I'm sorry, Navi. Like
hang out.
Oh, I can still see chat. Oh wait, I can still see chat. Okay, we're good.
Like, when I say tiny, it was like this was a tiny spider. It was like
guacamole is creamy avocado based dip. I know, I hate it. I cannot stand avocado for the life of me. Sable. Ugh. Did I tell you that there was also one point back at primary school where I almost got killed? Well,
no, I don't think so.
Well, there was this, speaking of like avocado and sensory issues and being allergic to shit, right? There was this thing that we did back at one of my primary schools, so I switched schools once, and then the primary school that I went to after I moved, they had to do the whole thing, right? Whole thing, whole time skip. Anyway, it's I think 5, and we had this health teacher who was an absolute nut job, by the way. Miss Newton was her name. I'm adding her name because I personally could not care about her right now. And she basically did like this health and well-being thing, right? Around about the time that I almost got forced to watch a baby being born, until I ran to my mum crying about having sex ed because I was obviously an innocent little baby and did not need that class. I was innocent little baby, right? Anyway, so in between all that, I'm never ever in my life. I am asexual, so.
You still need it though.
I do. I mean, I got it for like a few years,
it's
like
like
high school.
It's like an anti-abuse thing.
I know, like I know the basics because we got like I've been briefed on it, like obviously through friends who got it and things. Like we didn't go into detail, but I did get briefed on like safety and things in cases. But as far as I'm concerned, if anyone comes up to me and does something that I don't want, I kick them in the balls and run away.
Yeah, but when you're a kid, you don't know to do that. This is like an actual thing though. Like a lot of sexual abuse cases don't get figured out because the parents babied their kids and taught them alternate words for body parts. So they took it non-seriously, and it was like, great, so your kid just got sexually abused for like 7 years. You couldn't do anything about it because you didn't realize because you weren't taking them seriously. Awesome. Because you taught them little baby words instead of the actual words. It's like a thing. Lily?
Hi? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
There you are.
Did my headset die? Are we being serious?
It might have. I don't know.
Oh my god, Mark, stop breaking my shit, bro. I'm sorry. God.
Are you a Sonic the Hedgehog fan? Have you heard the news? What news?
Anyway. I'm leaving. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye, Bakudaku. Thanks for joining.
Not. Well, I haven't played too many games in it. I want to play more of them. But I wouldn't say I'm like a massive fan. I have friends who are massive
I'm kidding, bro.
fans.
Well, I might actually. Like, my sister's in the army. But anyway, talk about like the almost death situation is that I'm allergic to strawberries. Because obviously I messaged you when I tried my little biscuits and things. Yes. But anyway, back at health class, like health education, we also got to learn like healthy eating and things. And she had and the teacher had strawberries, like a bunch of different things. But I didn't touch anything because obviously sensory issues, I'm very picky when it comes to food, and she was basically forcing me to like try food. So eventually I did. And then she had up a strawberry and she was like, why not try this? This is really sweet, it won't give you sensory issues. And I'm like, miss. And she was like, what? And I'm like, I'm allergic. And she was like, I didn't see that N-word written in your files. You're just trying to get out of this class. And I'm like, no, I'm actually like really allergic. Please get that thing away from me. That thing should not be within a 10-foot radius of me. Because when I'm scared that somebody eats a strawberry, touches me, you know, like in a hug and things, I get a seed on me, and then I start breaking out in a rash. Or worse, they're my partner, they eat a strawberry, they go in to kiss me, and it's like, get away from me. Like with my ex-partner, he used to be obsessed with strawberry tarts, right? And I mean, obsessed. And it got to a point where like he was like sharing them out with people. I had to be in a corner because every one of my friends was taking a strawberry tart. In fact, it got so bad that I actually had to follow my ex-friend into the bathroom to watch her wash her hands. So I was 100% convinced that she wasn't lying on my name and being like, I'm washing my hands, Lily, it's fine.
Not enough people take it seriously. On the other hand, however, I have
Not the first time it's happened, by the way. There was another time as well where a teacher tried to make me touch cotton wool, which is another thing that I'm allergic to. In fact, if I hadn't told that teacher that I was allergic to cotton wool, I would have touched it and gotten a rash on my fingers.
I think usually with cotton wool, is it not usually because it scratches up against you and that causes rashing rather than just a touch? I'm not
sure. I mean, I'm not as bad as I used to be, but it used to be like really bad to the point where I couldn't like physically like touch a cotton ball, like a cotton wool ball. without my hands like going itchy, 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 which is why, and I couldn't wear cotton clothes either because same thing. All it had to do was just touch my skin and I'd break out. So
I see.
that was fun. And then to add to a list of tragedies, I gave myself an allergic reaction to peanut butter.
Oh. Why'd
We
you
were
do
making
that?
peanut butter cookie. It wasn't on purpose.
It's just the phrasing of it.
No, like with Lily, nothing in hell would surprise me, but because of how many allergies Lily has, it's kind of like hard to differentiate what she's allergic to and what she isn't, so it's just trial and error at this point. Trial and error was she was making peanut. Where did my English go? Did I just have a stroke on stream? I just had a stroke, holy god. Peanut butter biscuits.
Peanut butter biscuits.
And she was rubbing the peanut butter with her fingers, and then all of a sudden her hands started to become like red and almost itchy.
Oh.
Luckily, she didn't have any in her mouth.
Yeah,
Thank God.
Good thing.
Thank God.
See,
although she wanted to. I kid you not, Lily was trying to pick up bits and like put them in her mouth, and I was like, your hands are feeling red,
shot?
they're
Yeah,
feeling
go
itchy.
ahead.
Can you take the what?
Look,
Can I take the shot?
Asking if you could take the shot on...
No, I want to take a
go
shot,
ahead.
bro. It's
I think
alcohol. What kind of alcohol
Look, he's
is it?
actively modding, is what I mean.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I did not realize that. I'm getting caught up in other things. Thank you.
Take the shot on that one, too.
Oh, I actually thought that, like, he meant, like, an alcoholic shot. That's crazy.
No.
Where's your head at? I actually want alcohol, though.
Alcohol would be fun.
I'm not allowed alcohol, but I really want alcohol.
Why aren't you allowed alcohol?
Because Lily would get, like... Okay, so you know how Lily is now?
Mm-hmm.
Think that, but, like, suicidal stupid.
Oh, so you're like a sad drunk?
No, she'll basically be, like, so, like, out of it that she will willingly walk into traffic and not even realize what the fuck she's doing.
Okay, so...
Like,
okay.
she will get
Just
so drunk.
Not very
just, like,
aware, then.
Basically, yeah, like,
Okay,
suicidal
fair.
drunks. But, like, she'll do, like, stupid shit just for shits and giggles.
I mean, doing
don't
stupid
ask
shit is
how we
half
know
fun, but...
Mother tried to placebo us into thinking that she was giving us wine, when actually it was, like, non-alcoholic stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, was Lily fucking placeboed to hell. I never want to see Lily drunk. Just saying. Like, she was sitting in her chair, her leg was up, you know, crossed over, her hand was, like, on the back of the chair, she had her alcohol glass in one hand, and she was just sitting there watching TV like a little posh lady. Oh my god, look at me, I'm Lily.
Look,
oh my god, I belong in Bridgerton. And it was like, she was
question.
it, and it was like...
Question. So, have you only had, like, the placebo one, or have you actually drank before?
We have actually drank before,
Okay,
and we were
right,
little,
okay.
and our father gave us a sip of alcohol.
Okay, that doesn't count.
Again,
that doesn't count. Everyone does that.
No, we haven't had like proper alcohol,
Okay.
but it was. But because of obviously the placebo and the fact that when Lily was younger, she had like a sip of alcohol, and oh my god, did she get drunk off of that one sip? And then she went to a party.
Just because it's like two different things.
Yeah, a few months ago as well, she went to a party, right? In fact, she's been to a few parties that obviously she's allowed to go to, like small people's, like small gatherings and things, right?
Yeah.
One time she was at her friend's birthday, she was of age obviously, and she poured some fruit shoot into a wine glass because she thought it'd be shits and giggles for her friends to obviously think they were drinking wine, for Lily to think she was drinking wine, and holy shit do I have a picture of her with this wine glass filled with what looks to be actual fucking wine, by the way. Smiling like nothing on hell, her eyes looking dead as fuck, and what did she do? She drunk called her friends! And then there was another party, a Halloween party, where her friend basically drugged her. Basically, we had sherbet, like, you know, the sherbet powdery stuff.
Yeah.
Well, you know what Lily's like on sugar. She gets hyper as hell and she forgets what she's doing and then she does stupid shit. She did a stupid shit. She did something stupid, you know, she did stupid shit. And basically, her mates thought it'd be funny to dare her to mix sherbet in with her diluting juice because her mate gave her some diluting juice, obviously. Holy fuck. Lily has no memory of the Halloween party, and I've got very little memories of the Halloween party. So
That's not great.
What I remember was Lily was like slowly sipping away her sherbet drink, you know, first time was fine. She then took another one. I remember this. Wait, this is the part that I remember. I don't remember anything after this. No joke. Anyway, so she took so the second one, she's actually got pictures of this. Her mate came up and took pictures of her drinking this alcohol, and she was the last one done. And the first tip was like, okay, I'm having a party with the White Queen, everything's great. And then the second time, it's like, I'm done with the Queen of Hearts. I'm just chugging this shit. Anyway,
See,
then she started laughing.
That's pretty normal.
At fucking nothing.
See, I have one story of me getting properly drunk, and I haven't gotten properly drunk since because it was so.
What did I walk into? Me being
so
drunk. Hi, by the way, Lily. Can I drink? No, Tyler. No one's getting drunk again.
The one time I've actually gotten properly drunk, because I'm not much of a drinker. I'm a social drinker at most, but I don't really go out of my way to drink much because I don't like the feeling of being under the influence.
Yeah.
Generally
I didn't
speaking.
like the feeling, but because I knew deep down it wasn't alcohol, I just kind of fed into it a little bit. But when it comes to straight alcohol, I'm like, no, I gotta protect Lily. I cannot get the body drunk because if I'm drunk, the body's drunk, Lily's drunk, we're fucked, you know? That's why I try and give Lily placebos and shit. So I was like, I get the feeling that I'm drunk and Lily gets to be safe. Kind of.
The one time I've gotten properly drunk.
Story.
I don't remember what it was. We were supposed to go out. It was me and a friend. We were hanging out. We were having prees, right? So you have prees when you go out. You know, you drink a cider or two.
In my case, 12.
Me being at that time 18, I'd already had I knew I had a fairly decent limit.
Okay.
Because
I see where this is going.
Okay. The first time I had ever drank, I had something like 6 ciders, and I literally didn't get buzzed. Right? Ciders are fucking nothing. Side note.
Okay.
But so it was okay, this was a few months after that.
No.
This was while I was in my first year of uni. So it was I was trying to sometimes party with friends at the time. To get the experience. I didn't really like partying. I'm not a party person.
to get the experience, in quotation marks, Navi.
No, this was literally, it was this was what was expected of me. I was in my first year of uni. Everyone expected me to go out with them to the club that my uni had. So it was I'd go, I'd try. I didn't super love it, but it was okay, I can have a little bit of fun.
No, it sounds so.
But this one time,
oh yeah, I'm gonna go out with my mates. Oh wait, I didn't love it. Wait. It's yeah, sure, I'll go out with you. I'm a people pleaser.
I like hanging out with my friends, but it was just I don't like the loud music. That's the main thing. I really didn't like the crowds and the loud music. Not for me. So after that, even after pandemic ended, I haven't gone to a club since. Cause I'm no, I'm good. I'll go to a pub or a bar. I've been to a lot of bars. I haven't loved them either, to be honest. I like when a bar is a little loud, but not that loud. Right?
See, I have memories, right? And I've got so many memories, especially from the Halloween party. That's my favorite memory. Lily freaking hates it. Lily fucking hates it. In fact, every time I bring it up, she just sits in a corner and it's I regret this. But anyway, I remember from the Halloween party, right? After she got fucking blacked out, she started laughing, obviously. Then she sat down on the floor. Then she started crying. Yeah. She fucking started crying. Then she started laughing again. Then one of her mates walked past, and I don't remember what they were saying. That's the bits I don't remember. I don't remember the people around me at the time, but I remember what I was doing, you know? I was that out of it. But anyway, Lily started laughing at them for no reason. And it took, I think, 3 of her mates and one adult just sitting there trying to sober up my little girl by giving her water, by just talking to her, and by the time the sugar crash hit, all of her mates were trying to keep her awake and conscious long enough to go home. Like, she was gone. But the thing that I hate the most about this party is that it wasn't Lily's fault. She got hyper, her mates dared her to do something stupid. But then at this point where like Lily was starting to lose consciousness, things were getting serious, right? Like, dangerously serious. These two people, the people that got Lily drunk in the first place, walked off outside and didn't even come fucking check on her once. They just saw her drunk and was like, fuck off. They fucked off.
Yeah, that's very opposite to my experience.
There were two minors at the time. One who has dealt with alcoholic people before, another one who knew roughly what to do because they knew Lily, and then another minor sitting in a chair trying to obviously keep the sherbet and everything else out of Lily's reach. It took the minor that had the alcoholic experience before to try and keep Lily down on the ground because she wanted to go and run around. It took another minor holding Lily up and walk her around the hall to try and get the alcohol out of her system for her to finally sober up. And that wasn't even the part that sobered her up. Her brother, she was in the car. I remember this like kind of vividly. I was like in and out of consciousness at this point because I was just done. Can you blame me? I had to deal with that. I'm surprised I'm not grey yet, Nabi. I don't get paid enough for this shit. So anyway, Lily was like in the car. I was like kind of like slipping unconscious. Pardon my language, chat. Slipping unconscious, and it was like, Mom promised us McDonald's. So Lily was just sitting in the back of the car going, yay, McDonald's, trying not to act drunk in front of her mother. I just kind of sat there like, I could fucking eat. Anyway, by the time we got to McDonald's, there was a big, massive queue, so we did a U-turn, and there's the police talking to Lily's brother, and that's what sobered her the fuck up, by the way. Just a little bit. And then obviously he was crying because he got in trouble, and he was kicking off. Obviously, you know what he's like.
Vaguely through stories.
Then we went home. What did Lily do? Went straight to bed. Phoned one of her mates. Still drunk, by the way, just tired drunk. Phoned one of her mates and didn't even remember like falling asleep on call with them. Just kind of woke up the next morning to a message being like, "Hey, are you there?" And a missed call. But then the birthday party that she was at, she actually didn't remember going home or how she got home.
Oh dear.
It was
like funny
her
part
mom came
when
to pick her up.
When I was like the one time I've gone super drunk, it was like right before that point that you black out essentially. I fully remember it. I remember all of it.
Hi Nabi, hi Lily, hello, just stopping by, hello.
Essentially
wait,
what has happened was that is it called McDonald's in Scotland? No, it's still Mick.
I call it Mac.
Well, some people call it Mac. People call it Mackies.
You're both adopted.
Well, I think that's a regional thing.
Mark's just disappointed.
The one time I've gone like properly drunk, what happened was I mixed drinks. I didn't know better. What did it in was I had a mix for a Long Island iced tea, which if you don't know, if you don't know what a Long Island iced tea is, they're very alcoholic. They have vodka, like quite a good chunk of vodka.
Bite your tongue.
I like a Long Island iced tea.
Nabi.
This was how long was this? This was 8 years ago. Okay, this was 8 years ago. Give me a break. I like just started occasionally drinking. I didn't realize. So like because I had had Long Island iced teas without any issue from like the same one. Like I had had multiple at a time, like with the same one and hadn't had any issues. Problem was, in this case, what happened was I drank a cider. I drank at least one Long Island iced tea. It might have been 2. I don't fully remember if it was 1 or 2. It might have been 2. And then I drank, well, I started drinking a vodka and lemonade. And then I was on the floor.
Nobby!
I was fully conscious, but I could not for the life of me get up. My friend comes in and is like, I guess we're not going out. She watched over me for several hours. At one point I nearly threw up. I didn't, but like I nearly threw up.
You should see Mark's expression now. He's
and then
just
I went to
sitting on the
sleep.
floor, like pinching the bridge of his nose, just shaking his head. He is disappointed, Nobby.
It happens to the best of us. It happens at least once to most people. Okay, look. You fuck up once and you learn from your mistake. This is how it goes. I haven't done it since.
Oh, you do, Marcus.
Most people do.
Take a leaf out of Nobby's book. Take a leaf out of Nobby's book. Lily, if I repeat the same mistake multiple times, it's on them.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I say you make the mistake once. You fuck up once, you learn from it. I haven't had it happen again.
I mean, I've made a few mistakes. I mean, I started COVID by accident. Okay, in my defense, in my personal defense, chat, it was technically Percy Jackson's fault that I started COVID. Oh, sure, blame Percy Jackson, Marcus. Blame Percy! I'm not lying. The Battle of Manhattan was technically going on, and they're like, oh, we need a cover-up. So I was like, okay, great, give me a spell. And they were like, make the whole world just shut down. And I was like, okay, great. How do I figure it out? I accidentally caused corona twice, technically. Technically, the second time was also my fault. Partly my fault. Not fully. And I also indirectly sunk the Titanic, but that is a different issue, chat. I belong in jail.
Question.
Mark finally confessed.
Does Saba have 4 ears or just the 2 on top of her head?
I think she's got the 2 in front of her head. I think she's got the 2 in front of her head, chat. Nobby, I'm drinking. No, you're not!
I know she has the ones on her head. I don't know if she has... I can't quite tell. I'm looking at model screenshots trying to figure out.
I physically can't zoom in on the stream to, like, tell you, but I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna Google that for you, because I'm gonna be, like, nice to Nobby. I'm being nice, chat. I'm being nice.
I think I can slightly see them, but it's so slight, I can't quite tell.
Yes, blame the fictional character for your disease. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, Mark. Blame a fictional character for you starting your disease.
She does have human ears.
You're tired for this shit. Yeah, tell them how you indirectly sunk the Titanic, Lily. I'm not Lily. Lily, are you drunk? Yeah. No, I'm just tired, okay? I'm not used to being on a collaboration stream. Give me a break. Fine, I'll be nice to you. I love you. I love you too, Lily. Mwah. Marky, give me a kiss in the cheek. I'm better than all of you. The one thing that little shit needed was an ego boost.
Crazy how people are aware of the
I have a question. Do you prefer chocolate milk or not juice? Also milk. Almond milk. Is that even a question? I'm sorry, Nobby. I'm just caught up in this question. Actually. Is that even a question?
No.
I prefer chocolate milk. I love chocolate milk. It's so sweet.
I think I'd also prefer chocolate milk, but more so because I don't know if almond milk is like identifiable.
Can you try to open your mouth and put it over your PNG model so it actually looks like it's speaking? This is Nobby's doing the PNG model.
No, it's not. I did tell you you could put in a. You could put in multiple.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait, you
don't blame me.
Chat. Yeah, Marcus. Chat. Listen. Don't come after me. I didn't mean to blame Nobby, okay? I didn't mean to blame your Lord and Savior for that mistake. That was on me. However, the disease was not on me. That was completely on Percy Jackson. If you want to go fire at him, go do so now. That was not my fault. Neither was the Titanic sinking, technically. Yeah, Mark indirectly sank the Titanic.
Yeah,
I have confessed to all of my crimes. If you want to come arrest me, come find me. Bet you won't. I love you, Marky. I love you, Tilly.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's different levels to drinking is the thing. Like there's drinking occasionally for fun.
Can I-
This is why they ask you specifics on how much you drink when you go to the doctor. Because like
Oh.
it's very different depending on the amount. I always have an
Can
awkward
I
time
attempt to
answering
make your
because
mouth
it's like
open design for it. Sure. I want to get more milk, but it genuinely makes me feel drunk, so I can't get up. That's crazy.
milk shrunk is a thing, I suppose.
I kept talking over you. I'm sorry. No, I suppose it's very rare. Get up, soldier. Do 20 push-ups right now, Sayori. Oh, I was about to say, I would gladly do 20 push-ups. Marcus, you can even do 1 push-up. Talking headspace, bitch. You can be lazy all you want. Don't call me a bitch. I'm sorry, Lily. Was that rude? That was really rude. I love you. I'm being nice to Lily, chat. I'm not bullying her, and I'm not locking her up in my basement. I'm being nice. I wish I locked her up in the basement.
I don't know what the fuck
You wouldn't have
that
the
is.
balls.
I mean,
Yeah, legally speaking, though, I technically couldn't lock him in the basement anyway because I'm like over like Navi years old, which is like a minalia. That big massive word that I cannot say. So I legally cannot lock you up. Yeah, you're a vampire. You've been alive for like centuries. I've been around since the Titanic. Well, technically World War II. 1 and 2, Titanic, JFK. Was I around for Martin Luther King? Probably, but I did not witness that. And nor was that my fault, Chad. That's the only crime in history I did not commit. I also attempted to assassinate Trump, but like, that was another issue.
didn't do a very good job of it.
No, see, I tried to go with the JFK assassination, which was a complete accident, by the way, chat. What happened was I was trying to assassinate a guy in the crowd. JFK's big head got in the way and went off with his head, basically, right? So I tried to do it with Trump, however, his bodyguards were smarter. To any Trump supporters in chat, I hope to hell you go fuck yourself. Lord Nabi, can I have more? No, you can't. My body produces natural alcohol. That's mental, chat. Let me screenshot you're glowing so brightly. Oh my god, okay. Ah. Can someone join my Blicket game? It's... What am I missing?
Okay, hold on. Wait.
And the go bomb a hospital and then go bomb a hospital. That's mental. I gladly bomb a hospital though, chat. Let's I would.
If it's an American hospital. If I turn this off, like
Marcus,
this might actually be easier to grab. Or if you just send
give
the green.
People gotcha pull lock. I can try. At least you got the ear. At least I got the ear, chat.
I don't even believe that much. I think you faked that.
Yeah, Mark definitely faked some shit though.
No, I mean Trump. I mean Trump.
Yeah. Yeah,
he definitely faked that ear injury.
He definitely did though. Like Trump definitely faked that ear infection. I missed. I'm pretty sure I missed. I mean, I'd know if I hit him because I'd be in jail.
In Minecraft.
Would you be in jail though, or would you just pin it on me? Would you like to be my witness? Go fuck yourself. I'd rather die than go to jail for you. Okay, I would go to jail for you, but only if you pay me. How much you talking?
Beep, beep, beep.
You're so mean. Rather you than me, sweetie. I hate you. I love you. I love you too. See, Lily can't go. Lily cannot physically say she hates me without saying she loves me afterwards. She physically can't. Can so, I just choose not to. Just like Navi can't say no to you. Okay, Navi can say no to me. Navi can say no to me. Navi can say no to me.
I can and have said no.
Exactly. On multiple occasions.
Yep.
Really? That's mental. Mark can't say no to me though. Marky can't say no to me. They want more alcohol. The chat want alcohol. The kids want the alcohol.
That's not my problem.
Oh wait, what if I attempt a different PNG model for your model, like a chibi one or a version of you that's that would be cool.
That'd be cute.
Yes. Right,
Especially
let's do that then.
Especially if you're going to be doing more collabs, I feel like it's a handy thing to have.
Yes!
Oh
my god, Nabi, you're like the best.
Especially
I
when
love
you...
chat.
Especially because you're not using Vtuber Studio, so you can't use like the collab
Okay,
feature.
hashtag protection, Nabi protection, no, Nabi chat protection squad.
Nabi chat protection squad?
You guys are now under Mark's protection. That is your problem. If he commits a crime, it's you guys' job to make sure he doesn't get arrested. I finally get a break. Really, Lily? You're gonna make me someone else's problem? I've been trying to do that for 21 years! And each time you fail. Fuck you. Love you, Marky. Love you too, dumbass. We're just gonna like sit and chill. I told you it'd be chaos. Marky, you said you'd behave. I said I would try. I never agreed to anything. How are you? Whatever. Whatever, loser. Cry about it. I literally will. My tummy hurts. I literally will cry about it. Oh yeah. Blame the stomach ache. Marky, can I get ice cream? I'm gonna hit her. I swear to God, if she asks for ice cream one more time. This is the third time, chat. Third time she's asked for ice cream. I will not let you down, Lily. I'm trusting you. Father, I was talking to my friend today and I have lots of questions. Question 1, what's cannabis?
What's cannabis?
And what's a blackwood and what's a cigarette?
I don't know what a backwood is, actually.
A cigarette is something you smoke to get cancer. Cannabis is something you get high off of. I agree to both, but I don't agree to a backwood because I don't know what that is, but I feel like I have a feeling it's to do with something to do with wood. Potentially.
I mean, I'd assume it's something smoking related, but
yeah.
I don't smoke.
I wonder if, oh, I actually wonder if that's like something to do with like rolling up a joint or something, like weed.
I mean, usually
Marcus,
that would just be called rolling a joint,
this?
though. Everyone knows
True.
this.
Mark, I've been high once or twice, and then
That's
recently. I hate you. I honestly hate you. Go kill yourself, Lily.
Backwood cigar.
Time and day, please. And we're not encouraging violence in Nabi's chat either, Marcus. Fine, I won't hit you. Oh. Oh, Nabi's reaction does not sound good.
What? I'm just looking at what backwood is. It's
and
Backwoods is an American brand of cigars. Well, I just say that when I figure something out. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were like, oh.
It's commonly used as a wrap to roll a cannabis blunt, apparently.
I just got this now. I just got this now. Do I believe? Ooh. Ah. Hey, Marcus, what's your favorite type of thing to get high off of? Fentanyl. It's thought about that before. Baby girl, you'd be surprised. I'm terrified of you. You should be. Literally, I told you before that I'm both a psychopath and a sociopath. It just depends on the person on which side I show. If any at all.
I have been offered to smoke weed before. I actually, side note, last year when I was in Canada for a couple of weeks, I actually
if
really
you said you smoked it, I'm gonna be disappointed, but then again, I can't be a hypocrite.
Well, I wouldn't smoke it. I'd take gummies. That's kind of the thing. I've been offered a smoke, but because I don't have the best lungs in the first place, I'm really prone to chest infections. So I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good on smoking. I take it in any other form. Literally any other form. I don't care. I'm just not gonna smoke it.
Yeah, I must admit, like, the gummies are good, though.
I would like to try. I actually really wanted to, but the problem was, it was like, realistically, I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Yeah.
I found out, however, like, after the fact that apparently my mom did try it at some point when I wasn't there because her sister offered.
Oh my god.
She didn't have much. She like smoked a single bit. I was sitting there like, but I wanted to. Okay.
I'm a sadistic person. You're not better than me. No, only on people, no animals. See,
I was like,
I have never hurt an animal before, but I
genuinely had wanted to.
See,
I genuinely wanted to try it, like, just once.
I don't
like somewhere where
genuinely
it's
want to
legal.
like smoke because I know the body songs are bad, but in the headspace occasionally I will like just zone out and then I'm like, okay, great, what does weed actually like taste like? And then I just sit and ponder it for a while and then I'm like, well, it tastes like smoke basically.
I mean, I know
And
what
Lily
it
does the
smells
thing where
like.
she pictures something hard enough, she starts tasting it and it's just like, ugh. Especially with the word sandpaper. Marcus, I swear to God. Ugh.
Like,
Sorry. I just got
unironically, like,
feeling.
if I had known that my aunt used any, I probably would have been like, oh, okay, I can just, like, get the smallest pack I can find of gummies or something at a dispensary. Because, like, I saw more than a few dispensaries. I was like, I could have gone in, I could have gone in a pack, I could have tried it.
Dyslexic people. I'm one of them. I don't know what kind of, but it feels like that's. I feel like you're making fun of verbally dyslexic people. I'm not one of them. I'm one of them. See, I'm not verbally dyslexic, but I am like physically dyslexic. I cannot read for shit, bro. I had to fake reading for a while. I had to like
fake
read.
reading?
So basically, yeah, basically, like, if I like, how do I? You didn't fake reading. You faked speaking for a while. Bit of both, basically. So for a while, I had to get people to read to me. And then, like, I could, like, visually hear the words said out to me, and then I can, like, type out if someone's, like, spelling it to me, but I cannot, like, read or type for shit without, like, an internal monologue going on how you actually spell words. The second that monologue disappears, I type like a toddler who's drunk. Same with words. It took me a while. I had to physically hear someone saying hi to me in order for me to actually start properly speaking without getting my words muddled up. And at one point, I shit you not, Lily learned how to write in code. There was this one time, right? She doesn't remember this because she was itty bitty, but I've got a really good memory. She was like itty bitty primary school level. And she was like writing something. I think it was an essay. And she got so caught up in writing this essay, she didn't realize that she wrote an entire page backwards.
I think you mentioned that actually.
Yeah, she wrote an entire page, like this entire essay, backwards. But to her, it made perfect freaking sense. To everyone else around her, it was like, what is this? But then when the teacher asked her if she could read her own handwriting, she read the entire essay out perfectly. Everyone was so confused, including her own 2 brain cells.
See, I've never had an issue with, like, spelling or writing or anything. I've always been pretty good at it.
You're so mean. That's so weird. I had to get Grammarly at one point and download it onto Lily's phone.
I did apparently nearly develop a speech impediment though, because of Teletubbies, as I've been told. Because the way they said certain things, apparently I kept mimicking it.
Yeah.
So it was affecting my speech.
See, with Lily, we don't like talk about this, but like for ages, Lily actually has this lisp, and that is why she speaks like really, really fast, because she gets so embarrassed when her lisp kicks in. So for example, when she talks calmly, she talks quietly, there are some words that her tongue will just like mess up, and then it'll just sound like, and then she's like, oh my god, I get so embarrassed. So then she starts speaking faster and faster and faster until she basically raps like Eminem. So nobody else catches her little speech impediments other than herself and me. And I'm just like, wow. Because for the longest time, she could not say Mississippi. And it was like, okay, great. Because her dentist was like, obviously examining her. And they were like, wait, huh? And then they were like, Lily, can you say Mississippi? And Lily was like, obviously she said it with the speech impediment, and then they're like, she's got a lisp. And Mum was like, yeah, kinda. And it's still kinda there to this day, but it's just not as pronounced unless she talks very, very quietly or like very, very calmly, and then you can pick it up. And even then, there are some words she still cannot properly pronounce. Don't smoke if you don't want lung cancer. Great advice, chat. Artem! Hello, Artem!
I'm trying to remember. There was like a couple letters I apparently used to mix up all the time.
Sorry if I'm late. At least I didn't ram myself again, because my head hurts. It's alright, Autumn. Artem. Why do I keep saying Autumn? It's Artem. Is cannabis another word for cannibal? No, cannabis is weed.
I'm currently drawing
straight up chat. Yes, the little short, used to be short girl. What's a cigarette? It's like a little thing it's like a rolled up bit of paper that has like little bits of what looks to be bark inside of it. And when you light it, it causes you to feel really, really gross and kind of icky. But then when you puff out the smoke, it also smells really bad. I'm trying to encourage chat not to do the stuff that I do. Are you seeing what I'm doing here, Nabi? I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm trying to stop chat from making the same mistakes I have done. Take weed instead. It's a lot better for you, chat. Anyway, I'm not encouraging bad behavior. What are we talking about? What's weed? It's this really good plant that makes you feel like really, really good, chat. Nabi's giving up on me. Nabi's physically
I'm just trying
chat.
To draw an arm.
Nabi just like non-verbally divorced me, chat. I'm sad. Congratulations, Mark. This will be your like what? Your 15th divorce? 27th.
I don't remember agreeing to a marriage.
I mean, technically, it's kind of like a marriage. It's like you're both looking after chat. You're both technically looking after me, and I'm just kind of sitting here like, excuse me, I'm innocent. Once again, Lily, innocent
bullshit.
is not is. Yeah, bullshit, Liliana. Oh, shut up, Marcus. Shh. We don't talk about this. I'm innocent. Whatever, Liliana. Liliana, am I in trouble? You're in trouble if I yell Lilith. Yeah, no, my chat did that to me one Friday as well. They put Lilith in all caps, and I was like, wait, what the fuck have I done? That's the name Marcus calls me whenever I'm bad. Oh shit. And then I started racking my brain. They're like, no, it's a character. It's a character. And I was like, fucking hell, I thought I was in trouble. I thought Mark had said something. Nah, Lily knows she's in trouble if I just yell Lilith to her. Like, straight up, she drops everything, and it's just like, what have I done? And I just sit and let her ponder it. I don't even, like, correct her or anything. I just sit and I ponder, and I'm just like, I'm gonna let her figure this out. I'm gonna let her figure out whether or not I'm truly, like, mad at her or she's truly in trouble before I say or do anything. Yeah, and I hate it each time. Good, you should do.
The new trend, surprise marriage.
Yes! No, do you guys remember that Tommy Innit thing where like Tommy Innit tricked Tubbo into legally marrying him for a bit? What? I have the urge, chat. The urge is there to just like grab the legal documents, pretend it's a bit, and then hand them to Nabi and just see their reaction to this chat. What are we thinking? Platonic.
You spoiled me.
Well, you're not gonna know when I'm gonna do it. Plus the fact that, you know, it could be like surprise to the mail and you won't even know it's me because it won't even have my address on it. It might have like Marcus Morningstar and then your address, but it won't have my address on it.
But then it won't have like a legal person
address
to look over it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Huh.
Didn't think of that one, did you?
No, I have a plan. Yeah, Mark's dream wedding's at like a Comic-Con, by the way, that are like a haunted house. So if Mark like asks if you can go to a con and you see him holding paper, smack him. Getting married at Comic-Con though, no. I am not getting this body married to your partner if you ever get one at a convention. I'm having a Greek-style wedding, Marcus.
It's like, I would generally prefer not to
get married, chap. That's crazy.
Well, in general, actually, yeah. But like in general, I would also prefer not to get married in my workplace. That sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Just walk up to Nabi's stand, jump scare her again, hand her the papers, don't even tell her what she's signing, but like have a mate who's a priest behind me at all costs, just being like, okay. And then I could be like, oh yeah, it's my mate, he's really curious about what this paperwork is, by the way. He's nothing to do with this. His name is Jared, by the way.
Yeah, you know, it's funny though, like actually, because my perception of Comic-Cons has completely changed since I started vending at them. Because it's like completely different as an experience. Because now in my head it's like, oh yeah, that's work.
I'm gonna go draw it, so I'm gonna vanish. Bye bye. Bye bye. Good luck.
So like, also hear a lot of shit behind the scenes, I will say. There's a lot of.
Could you imagine that?
If you ever think that online places are the only places that you're gonna end up finding high school level drama in adulthood, you're fucking wrong.
Nabi.
Yeah?
Sayori just messaged in chat with Lilith in all caps. What did I do? Nabi, what did I do?
Try to force a marriage.
That was Marcus. That was me, mate.
Have a good day, Artem.
No, seriously. What? Lily, are you broken? Okay, chat, I'm taking over the stream because Lily's currently sitting in a corner trying to figure out what the hell she did. This is Mark's now. You're all mine.
I thought it was already mostly Mark.
it is mostly Mark, though. Like, Lily's too shy. I do get a bit shy. And I'm also tired because it's, like, coming up to my bedtime, so, like,
I got, like, 20 minutes.
But, like, you know what? It's been fun. We've had some laughs. Lilith, you stole my cheese. You monster, I'm homeless.
Damn.
Lily, did you steal Sayori's cheese? I don't remember stealing anybody's cheese. Are you talking about the cheese in the fridge that was labeled "Do not touch"? Okay, I did not steal it.
The cheese for Sayori. The cheese specifically made for Sayori. The cheese
Sayori.
For Sayori.
Sorry.
Sayori's cheese. That cheese?
That cheese?
I'm homeless without my cheese. My cheese! I can't see without my cheese!
Pull the cheese, Mark! Wrong cheese! Why do we even have that cheese?
I can't see without my cheese.
Yeah. What is wrong? Are you just like quoting Disney, but instead with cheese? Simba, everything the cheese touches.
Everything the cheese touches is yours. I mean, that was mostly Scooby-Doo, but...
and rise with you.
Cheese.
Mark's dead.
Remember who you are. I'm blind, deaf, homeless, and planetless without my cheese. Damn, that's some damn good cheese.
Mark's dying. Mark's dying.
Whatever.
My name is Cheese Boy. You're not affiliated with me. What is wrong with you guys? Like quoting like Disney songs.
Cheese, Gromit. It's cheese. Proceeds to carve up the moon. Like... It's been so long since I've seen any Wallace and Gromit. I know they had a new movie recently. I don't see it though.
When GTA 6 is at 99%, you'll hear some motherfucking ate a bat again. When GTA 6 is at 99%, you'll hear some motherfucker ate a bat again. Or you could just hear the fact that I casted a little spell and blamed it on a bat.
Under the cheese.
Oh my god, not
Under
again.
The cheese. I don't want to get copyrighted by Disney, so we're gonna stop now. Coco just messaged me something. They're playing Final Fantasy 14. They recently transferred to a world that was known as like the roleplay hub.
Oh.
Because they like roleplay, and they were
luck.
very insistent when it happened. It's like, oh, it's not just like sexual roleplays. There's normal roleplay too. It's like, yeah, on the entire data center that we were already on. They're trying to convince me to transfer with them, but I play a goth Aaaa, which are very heavily sexualized. Like, yeah. I'm good. See, like, I'll pop over, but like, I'm good.
See, I don't really do much roleplays anymore. Like, I used to be like really heavily into them, but after a while, it was just like they died for me. Like there will be times like, oh,
this
like,
is like
roleplay,
short,
like on stream.
This is like
things,
short-term roleplay for the most part on an MMO.
Yeah.
So my thing is when I'm playing an MMO, personally, I don't like to be sexually harassed when I'm walking down the street to go buy something in the marketplace or something.
Hello, I work for Disney. Please stop stealing our songs, Disney. With all due respect, you stole my childhood.
Someone came up to them. Apparently it was like approaching them about things, and they just messaged me with a bunch of screenshots with this made me transfer to another homeworld.
Jeez. Well, tell Coco I'm so sorry for whatever happened on that world, and I give them sympathy. And if they need holy water, come grab me, because I will gladly give them some.
It's like, damn.
Damn. Yeah, that's happened to Lily a few times. Like,
it's been like 3 weeks since I transferred, by the way.
See,
like, I tried to warn you.
See, it's like the same thing with Lily. Like, Lily used to be like really heavily into like RPGs and things and like roleplay games. Like, oh, what was it? Royal High on Gacha Life Online, and then obviously roleplay servers on Discord. And the amount of times the servers went from completely PG friendly to 18 plus, bear in mind Lily was a minor at the time, was ridiculous.
See,
improve our cheese fries for lunch. I made chili cheese fries for lunch. Oh my gosh.
Yum.
Improve your childhood, you doofus. Make me.
I don't mind people roleplaying. It's just like I don't really like. It's in the title with like role-playing game, right? MMORPG.
Yeah.
Like I get why people do it. If other people want to do that, that's fine. It's just personally not for me. At least on that game.
See, I don't mind it like in my chat if chat is like dead, but it's like I will not do it outside of streaming if chat is dead. There will be times like with online siblings and things, I will gladly like roleplay it with them, like pretend to give them hugs and things like I do with you whenever Lily's upset. It's like hugs you and things like that. I don't mind doing that, but I will not go into an active story server just for roleplays.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do on Discord with anyone that I'm not already like.
See, it's not even like people like. See, it's not even like people on Discord that are like strangers. It's like anyone now. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm not joining story-based servers anymore. That is cringe now to us.
It's not even about the cringe. They're just generally really poorly managed, and people really like to.
Most of the time, yeah.
What I find with like roleplay spaces.
I'm hungry for fluid.
Unless it's like an enclosed kind of space, like a D&D game or something.
Oh, I love D&D.
I find that people tend to get a bit pushy on boundaries.
Yeah, like when it comes to like the servers and things, it's like and then like you go to the mods and it's just like, well, it's in roleplay. What do you want me to do about it? And it's like I don't mind roleplay servers if they have like a specific boundary channel where it's like you can put your boundaries and then the mods can go accordingly. But like if it's just like a casual roleplay where they don't have that, it's like
I don't trust that with like a server. I don't trust that.
Yeah,
with a server.
It's like
with like a if it was one-on-one with a friend, like I don't mind. That's one thing. Well,
we once owned, me and Lily once owned a Percy Jackson roleplay server, and shit happened.
I'm sure that went well. I'm sure that went real well.
It really did.
I find with the servers, with any Discord server, really, like
I think
for
I'm
roleplay,
a bird. My arms is moving on its own. That's sounds like something else, Sayori. Please. What the hell?
I think with Discord servers for roleplay, they lean so low that I'm just like, I don't trust any of you motherfuckers.
That's why I don't have like any roleplay chats like in my server, because the original plan was I was gonna have like some roleplay chats in my server, but then I was like, no, I'm just gonna strictly keep it to YouTube, strictly keep it professional as much as I can. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, nope, I don't want to engage. You do what you do in your own time. That's fine.
Basically,
like, roleplay
just
can
don't
be
drag
fun,
me
but
into it.
like, I don't want to be in this space full of it.
I'm like that with like my community. It'll be like, especially when they say add me on Roblox, it's like, no, you guys do what you guys want to do like outside of stream, but like don't drag me into it because then it's my responsibility and I don't want that responsibility. Okay, thank you.
It's like, especially because, I mean, you've seen, I get sexual harassment reasonably frequently online. I'm good, Alan Moore. I'm quite happy to make sure I have less of that in my life, actually.
Basically, yeah, like that used to happen to Lily as well. Because it was like, Lily used, like, obviously Lily joined the internet at an extremely young age, right?
Yeah, tends to happen.
I think she was like 11?
I got on Instagram when I was
guidelines friendly,
12.
basically, because bear in mind, YouTube guidelines says 13 and over.
Yeah.
Not because they're water who? What are you waiting for? Let's go to Camp Half-Blood. I would love to go to Camp Half-Blood with you, Tyler, but unfortunately I cannot because, one, I don't have the ability to teleport to Camp Half-Blood currently, and two, I'm spending time with my Navi dads for what little time I've left.
Makes it sound like you're gonna die.
Well, with my
phrase
health,
it like that.
Well, chat, with my health, who knows? First and last Navi stream,
the clock is going to hit 11 p.m. and you're just gonna wither away into dust.
Yeah, basically, Mark's currently holding a gun to my head, just counting down the seconds, and then it's just like, yep, nope, say your goodbyes, Lily. Goodbye, chat. I would like to thank everybody for this amazing life that I've lived. Okay, you're talking. Splat.
You're dead now.
Yeah, I shot her. It's fine, I'll go hide the body in the basement.
No one ever talks about the game Splat anymore. You remember playing Splat in primary school?
Yes, it was like where you and your friend
like
had to stand back to back and hold a gun, and it was like the teacher would be like a math question. You both turn around and it would be like, Splat, here's the answer, and if you got it wrong, you'd be eliminated.
Yeah, you had to answer correctly and Splat first.
Yeah. I could never, but yeah, I keep talking about my other British friends and they don't remember it, and it's like, no, I don't remember doing that, and I'm like, what?
I feel like that was a massive thing when I was in primary school.
Why do you think that was a thing with us as well
as
like
all the time? I don't know.
Oh, what was like another big thing, like Moshi Monsters and like.
Oh my god, Moshi Monsters! I was obsessed with Moshi Monsters.
I was the reason they got banned in my school. I hate to admit it, but
Jarona.
Don't let the vocal stem come back, chat. We don't do that to Nabi. We don't do the
Jarona.
No. Because my chat were going on about it like the other day, and it was like Jarona, and I was like, and I said it in the exact same video, and I was like, Jarona. And then it was like, Fiona, I'm a material girl. Because it sounds so similar. Oh my god, things I quote in the daily, it's like, Fiona,
Jarona.
I'm a material
Here I come, San Francisco!
Knock, who's there? Zeus who? Zeus, you really, I don't know.
Zeus, you really, I
just strike with lightning, that's crazy, chat.
I don't think that's what Zeus does, typically. I think Zeus
he does.
Just...
Zeus controls the skies and lightning, because there was one time.
Yeah, but that's, like, I don't think that's usually how he goes about things.
No,
I think usually he fucks first, asks questions later.
No, please. Yeah,
going by mythology.
Like, normally it's like, oh my god, a pretty lady. I'm going to send that a pretty lady.
It doesn't have to be a lady.
Yeah, no.
It did not have to be a lady. I've seen those mythologies.
Yeah. Incest galore. Yep, Nico is technically dating my brother. Like, my cousin's technically dating my brother. My two other cousins are technically dating. It's a mess.
Didn't Zeus in, like, actual mythology fuck a horse? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah,
yes.
I thought so.
Yes. What is today's drawing? Is today safe or not safe for work? When is it ever not safe for work?
It's always going to be safe for work if it's on YouTube. Otherwise, it's not on YouTube.
It's not safe for work. Like, when is it like ever? It's like, it's never. Chat, come on. Gotta heads up the gutters,
if it were not safe for work, I wouldn't be able
Release
to show
the
it on
baby.
YouTube or Twitch.
Lily, I've got a command. I've got a command for you. It says release the baby. You are my baby. Go. Go where? Just be released. Be gone. Night night. Are you seriously just cuddling up on the floor? Lily. I'm
I've been
happy.
handed lemon meringue.
You look comfy, to be honest. I know. Wait, is Kronos always so stressed out because he is constantly running out of time? Yeah, but does he though? Because Kronos is the god of time, so does that mean he runs out of time, or does that mean he runs out of himself?
I think that means he eats his children.
Kronos did do that. But then again, Nabi, either I was hugging my dog or I fell asleep in my arms, and he was snoring. Oh, that's cute. I want that. Murky, be my dog. What? Be my dog. Cuddle with me.
What?
What? Lily, what? I'm clingy. Okay, you want cuddles. I do want cuddles. Okay, come here. Yay! Murky cuddles. Screw you, chat. I'm Mark's favorite. I don't get a choice. Chat. Okay, Lily's asleep. Chat. SOS, I'm being held against my will to do this. Rescue me. Man. SOS. Blink, blink, blink. I'm blinking in Morse code, chat. Oh wait, I can't really blink in Morse code because my model doesn't move. Wait, I can technically make my model just like light up on like Morse code. It could be like, beep, 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 beep.
I tried to tell the waiter something. What was it? How does it go?
I tried to what? Why did
there's, like, a
Hades
little
get kicked out of
song.
the party? He was totally he was a total underworld killjoy. Tyler, get in the corner. These bad jokes, Tyler, get in the corner. It is a rule that my chat, whenever they do a bad joke, instantly get kicked to the corner.
The time.
Nabi, blink. Nabi, blink for Lily.
Oh,
Yeah, blink, blink for
I
me.
tried to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code.
In Morse code. Why are you blinking so much? I've got something in my eye. Here, let me get it out. No, thank you.
I don't want to die.
Bonjour. Mom was blinking at me. Is this because your brother's a weirdo? No. Very good then. Bon appetit. Seriously, jokes aside, I do absolutely love Lily. Like, she is the light of my world, and I would be lost without her. Aw, you're being nice to me. I am. Is that because you're tired? Yeah, I'm out of fucks to give. Yay! Took you long enough. Help me.
No.
Help me. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Nabi, wait, what are you eating? And can I have some?
It's lemon meringue.
Ugh, I don't like lemons.
Go eat it.
Then you eat it.
It's not for you anyway. It's mine.
Rude. Marcus, steal the food. Yes, with all due respect, Lily. No, you don't need sugar tonight. Anyway, Nabi, it is coming up to 11 o'clock, and I don't know what time my dad is coming. Righto. In fact, I can just say it at 11, seeing as I'm in call. I can just wait until 11 instead of having to do the message early like I normally do. That's crazy. This will be the first time I don't have the message already pre-saved in chat, just ready to send at like 10:58, just ready to go, which is the time I normally send the message because chat can be so unpredictable. It's like you might not even see it. I'm just like, okay, have the message pre-ready, hit send when it hits like 11:59, just hit send. Pray it goes through.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Which means
gonna be
this
going
will
a
be
break around when you leave anyway, so.
Which means I will. This will be like my 5th, 6th night. What happened to my voice? Are you okay? I don't know. Something strange just happened. Anyway, I couldn't decide if I was gonna burp, hiccup, or worse. And don't throw up on me. That would be rude. I like being rude to you. Sure. Anyway, but yeah, normally I have like the message, and it's just like beep. Okay, wait for chat to just quiet down, and it's just like, okay, great. Did you say 11? Yeah. Oh, 11, yeah. Nabi, can I have some? No. It's mine. That's the time I go to bed. I go to bed at 11 o'clock, because if I get any later, I will sleep. Anyway, that is 11 o'clock. I'm just gonna wait until Dad comes in, actually. I could just wait until Dad comes in. Fuck yeah! Oh shit, he's coming now. Aw, where am I phone? Anyway, Nabi, with that being said, it has been a pleasure and an honor getting to speak to you in VC. Chat, I've absolutely loved spending time with you. I'm going to head to bed. Good night, everybody.
It's been lovely to have you. Have a good night, Lily. Thank you for popping by.
I definitely will. Always. If you want to do this again, just message me a time and a day. Okay, night, Nabi.
Good night.
That was...
Like it.
We are also going to be going on an ad break around now. Shut up. Good timing. I'm going to be taking a few minutes away. I mean, I'm already snacking, but I also need to go to the bathroom. So, we'll be continuing without Lily after the break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty? Alrighty. Wow, okay. I'm back. Chella's freaking out, trying to get to bed, of course, the minute that I try to... Okay. Hi, Cyber! Hello, hello, hello! You just missed Lily. Lily's just gone off to bed. But hello, hello, hello! So I have a whisper that will not clear on Twitch. I don't know why. I mean, I know what's in the whisper. I did check it, but I was like, okay. Like, can we clear the notification, please? Please, can we clear it? I've read the message. I don't... Like, it's fine. Thank you, Twitch. I know it's there. You can put it away now. I don't know what's up with that. Annoying. Freak. I'm showing EX theme playing in the background. Let's go. I know. You guys can hear the message. Lily really is a generational yapper. I'm actually quite impressed. Hello, now it's been a while. Hi, Farah. How are you doing today? Him. I hate drawing feet. I hate drawing feet so much. Also, hello, everyone in chat again. I didn't invite Coco pop in, but his throat is sore because of work, so no Coco today. But some people I have given a role in my Discord if you want to join in and you can see the call. If you're actually able to see the call, you should be able to join. Good, thank you for asking. What about you? Me? I'm doing alright. I've mostly just kind of been like flubbing around today. I did a lot of painting last night. Made a bunch of Pokemon cards. I drew a Shikishi today for the first time. That was interesting. I want to do a few of those for VExpo. I don't know what to price them at, but I do want to do a few of them. Bye! Yes, I am drawing Saba. It was like her, Nini, and Doobie I haven't done anything for. I have basically functionally one more slot because I'm putting in an order after the stream for the last things I'm gonna actually order in for VExpo. Anything else is just gonna be stuff I can make at home. So this is probably gonna be the last clear standing. I don't know if there'll be others. We'll see. See how much I can get done. There's some stuff I need to restock as well. I do need to do some Doobie and Nimi stuff. It's not Gura, that one, yes. Not Gura. Keep forgetting you get better and better at art. I'd hope so. It's my job. Why, Dwayne Johnson is the only one who could turn lesbians off because rock beats scissors. Sorry, this joke's dark humor. I got the collab live today and I was late, but I had a good reason because I was watching my friend's stream and someone was being racist over because mixed and I was defending her. I was good you were defending her at least. I'm back from the ether. Does anyone want anything from the ether? Could you pick me up a soda? Like a black hole soda? I kinda miss those. Or like antimatter coffee, maybe? Or antimatter tea. Ooh, antimatter tea is actually pretty good. Just me, look you, and say notice, of course. Are you drawing? This is Saba. Samako Saba. Who is not Gawagura. Not in this life. she's not Guru. She's kind of disappeared for a while because of health issues, but she's got a cute design. I like her design. Oh my days. I sound old. I need a mocha set. I got a little angry because it pissed me off so much. No, that's fair though. As you should, to be honest. Baby, I'm going for it. You really like switching between them, don't you, Lem? I really hope at some point I'd really like I'd really like to get the fucking dual streaming accessed. I just saw you playing a new very long game meant for Fantasio. I'm still always looking at streams to keep my watch streak while in the middle of university. I mean, please do prioritize university. I mean, you can restore streaks. I don't erase VODs, so there's always something if you do need to pass up and then recover the streak. I do make sure, unless it gets like physically taken down for some reason. But I do appreciate it. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. That's not an eraser. Are these feet slightly funky? Maybe. I'm not the best at drawing feet, admittedly. Yes, I like switching because my friends like different streams, vertical and horizontal. That's fair. Ideally, at some point, eventually YouTube will combine what will give me the option to dual stream properly. But that day is not today. They're being very mean about it and withholding it from me. It's like my most anticipated feature, but I don't think they care about live streams as much. Don't defend myself. I get really freaking defensive when someone says something mean to my people. No, that's fair though. I know quite a few people like that. I mean, you should defend yourself too, but like, it's good to defend your friends too. I feel like her feet are really ugly in this so far, but it's been no sun all day, heavy rain except for 1 hour, strong wind all day as well. It's been pretty normal today, actually. I know a few days ago there were floods in Princess Street because I saw so many videos of Edinburgh City Centre just fucking flood. Actually, it wasn't Princess Street, it was Victoria Street. Which is the one that all the tourists love, so haha, tourists. Sorry, you grow up in a city, you kind of hate tourists, like, by default, you know? Maybe like that? I don't know. Like, I don't, on a normal level, hate tourists, but like, I hate tourists that act like tourists in the sense that they're just so annoying. It's like, oh my god, get out the way, I need to get to the thing I need to get to, please. Just stand out the way. It's been a long month waiting for the next season of Ghostbia. Have they announced anything further? I know they had like a little trailer somewhat recently. Where the fuck is the other one? Was it just me? You mean Lily? Lily's gone to bed. It's just me now. You're stuck here with me. The odor of these streams. I like tourist on tourist season. Yeah, no, it's currently tourist season within Edinburgh, so it's a fucking nightmare. Just everywhere in Scotland, really. I swear to god, when I had to I was so glad, because, like, when I was dog sitting, the start of the month, which is, like, I don't know if any of you have ever been to Edinburgh, but, like, in August, we have the Edinburgh Fringe Festival, or the Festival Fringe. And it's incredibly touristy, which I understand. I get it. But as someone who lives here, every August makes me want to smash my head against a wall. Because it's impossible to get anywhere. It's fucking impossible to get anywhere. So like, when I was on my way home from dog sitting, the original plan was I was supposed to come back actually like a couple of days in to pick up more stuff. But the dog deciding to try and kill himself like completely switched my plans around, and I ended up just being like, okay, I mean I can just wash my underwear, it's fine, whatever. So I did that instead. But I'm actually really glad for it, because when I had to take a train home, the trains were fucking awful because they were so like insanely packed. And it was like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill someone. Like, I'm here with 2 massive suitcases, and like I'm trying to be considerate to other people, but it's very difficult when you have 2 large suitcases to not inconvenience someone. So it's like the trains I had to take, or the train I was on was so fucking packed. I was just like, okay. So it was like, for the first like 10-20 minutes I was sat on the floor because there wasn't any seats. I had stuck myself in the disabled carriage because like, this is the only place I'm gonna be able to fit suitcases in, because I could see visibly when the train was like stopping at the station that there was no fucking room on any of the carriages. So I was like, okay, disabled carriage or the cycles carriage. Sometimes they're the same thing. It's like, it's gotta be one of those. So like, I set myself on the floor, like I stuck my suitcases in the bike rack, because like that was the only option. There literally weren't any racks for it. And these are massive suitcases. I was like, I want to go home now. It's too warm for this. Like, I'm already so tired. I've had a pretty shit week. Well, no, the week was actually okay. Like, I'd had such a rough time to start with it that was just like, oh. And like, eventually, like, someone gets up, I sit in a chair, I get to sit down for like maybe 10 minutes, and then, like 10-20 minutes maybe, and then, because I was in a wheelchair seat, someone, like, there was already someone with a wheelchair on the train. She was on the other wheelchair seat. And then at one of the stations, a little bit after getting into the seat, another wheelchair user got on, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to give up the seat, that's fine. But it was so packed, and it was like, the other wheelchair user was like, oh, I'm so sorry, you're gonna have to get out. I was like, no, I know, there's just no fucking room. There's just no room to move around. Like, give me a sec. Like, and then the other wheelchair user was like really apologetic to me about it, because like, at some point, like, I try to shimmy myself around to make space. You know, stand up, whatever. Okay, that's fine. I can stand for a while. And then, because I have my suitcases in the wheelchair rack, which is directly in front of the wheelchair seat, there was no room to move them before the wheelchair user got on, so she was kind of awkwardly sat there. And then I leaned over to ask, like, hey, are you getting off at Haymarket or are you getting off at Waverley? Because there's 2 main stops in Edinburgh, Haymarket and Waverley. Haymarket comes first. And then there's Waverley, which is like further into Princess Street, which I'm not getting off of Waverley right now. Because currently most of Princess Street is blocked off because a building burned down well, it didn't burn down. It burned and stood upright. They tried to avoid knocking it down with vibrations. So like, there's like a area around it that you can't walk. I was like, if that wasn't their case, I'd just eat it and like get off of Waverly, whatever. Who cares? Like, I could probably, like, I only had to take it to Haymarket, but it was like, there's a 2-minute difference. Like, I don't think they give a shit. And I could pretty easily explain it. But because it was so packed, I was just like, okay, no, like, I need off at the station. So I like leaned over to ask her, like, hey, are you getting off at Haymarket, or are you getting off at Waverly? Because it's gonna change how I get myself off, because it's too packed. So like, I need to know, like, I just needed to know, like, when is the wheelchair user in front of me getting off, so that I don't inconvenience her if I can avoid it. Because like, if she was gonna go off at Haymarket, I would just let her get out and then go myself. Unfortunately for me, she was getting off at Waverly. So it's like, oh, fuck. Which is the most, is the less convenient one. And she was like apologizing. I was like, no, she started going like, I'm really sorry, I just didn't want to be left on the platform because it's too packed. I was like, no, you're fine. Like, you've done nothing wrong. I just need to know because it changes how I get off. That's it. Like, I just need to know before we get to Haymarket if you're getting off there or if you're getting off at the last stop. Just because I need to, like, wriggle around you. And I don't want to inconvenience you as, like, like, I don't want to accidentally, like, hit you with a suitcase, you know? So, like, it became this entire endeavor where luckily several other passengers helped me get my stuff out. Because I was kind of having to awkwardly wheel stuff around. Because, like, when I say there was no fucking room, I mean there was no room. Like, really was not the best. Not the best for having multiple wheelchair users at the same time. And me with huge luggage. Like, that was just an unlucky roll. Plus there was like he'd gotten off like earlier, because of this other wheelchair user. Actually, his family got off earlier, to make room. Which was very nice of them. They were like a couple, they were like a family of, I assumed they were American, they sounded American. Like tourists, and this kid had a broken collarbone. Like, so his arm was in a sling. Yeah, this is why I hate August, because it makes everything so much harder for fucking everyone. Like, nightmare, 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 nightmare. Must reiterate, nothing wrong with the wheelchair user taking the priority on the seat. That's fine. Like, she has the right to do that. That's exactly what that's for. But it was just like oh, this is so tight now. Now I have to actively plan how to get off the train. So just a bit unlucky, but like every train during August, unless you're getting one at an absurd time, is just a fucking nightmare. That's just how it goes if you're in Scotland, especially if that train happens to be going to Edinburgh. So yeah, I'm really, really, really glad that I decided not to come back, because I honestly kind of forgot about the fringe. I was like, I kind of clocked it like as soon as the train came in. I was like, oh fuck, yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, I could hear like a good chunk of the people who were around me on the train were American. I was like, it's all tourists! It's all tourists! August be the most popular birth month, but worst weather month in most countries at the same time? August is usually alright for weather here. We've just been having repeat heat waves. But I don't know, we're usually pretty neutral. We actually haven't been getting too bad on the heat wave side of things, to be quite honest. Hello, Pixel Groove, welcome in. Yeah, I just dislike August as someone who has to live in a tourist trap. I'm like, oh, thank God. I have a sweet in every bus I got in to go to college. I've changed my username just by adding 2 more N's to lemon. Why'd you want more N's? Is 1 N not enough for you? Yeah, it's just, oh. So I'm a bit, I'm dreading. I'm dreading if I have to go to town. Which I might have to go into town. I don't know. I forgot the heat waves in English countries. You drawing? I am drawing, yes. How could you tell? She actually has kind of like a little baby. Little baby. Baby looking fin. It's very round. Miku's birthday is this month at the end of August. It's always August. Yeah, I have a vendetta against August as someone who lives in the worst fucking city for it. I mean, what you drawing? Oh, I'm drawing a standee design of Samako Saba for the expo. My username is Lemon, but the email is I see. Most painful month that I experienced is April to May due to the absolute horrendous heat index. Oh. What are you drawing under there? Okay. So I need to do her face, obviously, and I need to do her little pigtails. Cute little pigtails. At this point, just give us a tutorial of how to get beef with a month. It's just August I have a beef with. That's the only one. I like August because I get free stuff. Temperature's no joke, reaches over 40 to 44 degrees Celsius per month. Oh. I think at that point you just die, don't you? you just die a little bit. I'm serious, it's under there. I'm doing this on a separate layer, so it should be decently easy to... Man, her pigtails really go out there, don't they? Oops. Didn't quite mean to do that. Hi. See, Regents has the worst heat index during summer. I have heard it's pretty bad. I have heard. That does sound particularly miserable to me. It's like, I've been to places that are hotter generally than the UK, but usually they still have like AC. Oh, please answer what's that you're drawing under there? I need to know. What do you mean underwear? This my B-day isn't near the 25th. On the other live, there's 2. There are 2. Technically there's 3, because there's 1 on Twitch too. If I wanted, I could make a 4th as well. I don't want to though. But there's a vertical and a horizontal for your personal preference. Nabby speaking native language on this is my native language. What do you mean? I don't even competently speak any other languages. Like, I speak a little bit of other languages, but not competently. I don't know any Gaelic! I'm a lowlander! I do have a friend who's raised Gallic though. Family friend who went to a Gallic school. But I don't know any Gallic for shit. Oh no, I went into the other live. It says join the council, and there's other people saying join the council, so you better get ready before they say join the council. They've been doing that like all day. I don't know what's up with it. I've just been ignoring it. What's up mentioning Kitty Toga? It is my life now. Real. Real and true. Don't you laugh at me, Fura. Don't you laugh. Now you won't join the council. I won't. Sorry. I already got way too many projects on my hands. I don't need a council on top. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. This is gonna fuck my area pricing up, but oh well. It'll look better, so whatever. There we go. Popping off now. Have a good stream, Nabby. Thanks for popping by, for have a good rest of your day. I came from King Chris. What are you drawing under there, please? I think I missed it. Stop. No. Let me copy paste this because I don't know if I want to draw those a second time. When I first heard it, I thought it was an arcane reference. An arcane reference? I guess they do have a council, but like... What? Oh shit, when did that merge? Fuck. When did I accidentally merge that? What the fuck? I hate it here. I hate it here. You did say it, but you missed the reply, then I go, haha, underwear. Oh my god, why? I hate my life. God damn it. Pain, pain, pain. My Toga Kitty plushie days in 3 days. I'm not saying birthday because all I need is Toga. Do I like anime? I mean, I haven't watched very much as of recent because I've been busy with work. Alas. The most recent ones I've watched are Freeman Season 1 and Apothecary Diaries. I used to watch a lot of anime, I just don't have time. You become an adult and then you lose time. You like bleed time. I swear to god. There's so many projects that we've gone around to working on because I've just been so focused on the ones I have to get done first. Ugh. I have like an animation project. It's not commission. Well, I don't have an animation commission as well, but like that's a new one, actually. Do I know Death Note? Yes, I know Death Note. It would be kind of hard not to. And you have all the time in the world. 29 plus years later. Yeah, well. I know someone who watched Death Note musical. Because I have an L profile. Whoa. Congrats. I assume you also like Death Note then? It's been a while since I've watched Death Note. And musical? Yeah, there's a Death Note musical. I think they only recently actually like fully made the English version? Because like there was a script and like they had the songs for the English version for a while, but I think it's only recently that they actually made it like a thing properly. Cause like it's been a thing in Japan for a while. Yeah, there's a song I really like from it actually. I don't know too much about the musical side of that, but I've listened to the songs, with Japanese and English versions of some of the songs. It is one I'd really like. I'd really like to sing actually. If you're bored and you have two options, be dumb or be Albert Einstein. I don't think that's the case. I think it's actually rather a lot of gray spots there. Like someone can be very emotionally intelligent and be like dog shit in maths, you know? It doesn't necessarily make someone stupid. I haven't even watched Death Note because I've forgotten how there's a musical. Why have you not watched Death Note? Go watch Death Note. The fuck? I have the box set for it actually. How I watched most of it. For once. It's just I got gifted the box set and I was like, hell yeah. I don't want to be praised for shit. Okay, real though? Kind of real. The book fell from the sky and you pick it up and it says step note when you open it. And it says if you write someone's name they will die. When you pick it up and take it home, will they leave? I mean... no. Frankly, I don't think it would happen. But I'd probably pick it up and then shove it in a drawer somewhere. Someone has given me a chocolate trifle. Ooh, yum. I hope it's good. Oh yeah, I forgot to draw the little bow ties. And the boat. I forgot the boat too. A little paper boat. I still don't know what a paper boat means. She really said in her debut, you all know what a paper boat means. I was like, no the fuck I don't. Elaborate, please. What about if there's really bad people, like actually bad people that take out their gun? That's not my problem. So I don't live in a country that generally has gun violence. Not very much of it, anyway. It's like, thoroughly not my problem. If someone has a gun, I'm not counting on my ability to find out their name and get their name in a book, you know? Not before they shoot me. I think I'm just gone. At that point. Regardless, not my problem. throat's hurting for some reason. The trifle is not very yummy. That sucks. Gotta get a better trifle. My phone is heating up and I don't have to wake up early, but good night, I guess. Sorry, good night. Yeah, this is looking cute. I like how this is looking. This is a trifle, it's a dessert. This is a little dessert. Dessert. I just realized it's like that's a scrunchie. Oh yeah. Okay, wait, let me add some wobble to that. To reflect the scrunchiness. Oh, it is very yummy, your brain just makes it with a different comment. Well, I thought you were saying, you said you meant not, so I assumed you were correcting and adding that in. Good to hear it's yummy. I'm getting melting. Blah. I need to stick this fan on. Like, just dying. What Christmas would you actually really want? What Christmas present would you want? I don't know, I'm a grown adult. I don't usually have very much I want anymore. So usually if I want something, I just buy it for myself. I actually really struggle to ask for any particular gifts. Because literally, I will just buy what I want, like, long before. Have you all watched one of those videos that say when the accent comes out? Because Navi's just did it. I can't tell when it does. I just get told that it does. I'm like, oh, okay. Reminds me of the time my mother accidentally gave me a pudding cup thingy that had alcohol in when I was like 8 or something. I mean, it's not really enough to cause issues. People cook with alcohol all the time. Like, usually it's not enough that's gonna affect a kid eating it. Because it gets cooked, usually, you know? Now you what? That's not that weird, like... Unless it was a fucking shot. Like, people cook without, like, a lot of things are cooked with alcohol. You guys ever have, like, this... I don't remember what they're actually called, but, like, there's a certain kind of, like, Christmas cake that you pour alcohol over it and then you set it on fire. My parents used to do that. Or, well, my mom used to do that. I never really liked it very much. I mean, maybe this is just me, like, having an Italian mom. Or I'm just like, unless they're giving you straight alcohols, like, it don't really matter. It's so yummy though, and I got another one anyway. I mean, yeah. It's like a lot of candy has alcohol in it, but it's not really enough to, like, do anything. Want the mouth being the Capradine mouth? What, Sabbaths? It's just like a little kitty mouth. I have that mouth too. Well, I guess you only want one. It's not gonna kill you! You acting like it's a big ghoul thing, but it's actually really not that unusual. Name the Capri Dad? But it's you. It's you. I mean, we can say the Capri Dad I'm currently holding is Lem. If you want. Maybe you guys can like fight each other to be the one I'm holding. I don't know. I think on Twitch is whoever gets the first, which is usually Grillson. It has an occasion being other people. You goat. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some more milk to be drunk. Nabby, Leo! Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today, Leo? Whatever you want, I think you shouldn't actually, now that I think about it. I'm so late today. You're okay. You did miss Lily, but I'm still here. And that's all that matters on my channel. Yay, I'm the Capricorn! Your drawing already looks so cute. Thank you. I think we should be able to finish it. Because, like, actually, despite all the yapping, like, this is actually, like, quite good time to finish, or be just about finished with the line art. Like, we're actually not that bad on time. All things considered. What? I nearly knocked over my tea. It's fine. It's fine. Tea's fine. I have a very persistent whisper on Twitch. It's not going away no matter how many times I open it. Please! Now if I ghost challenge turns out I died in honor, please name the crab Cracky or alive. I think we've already named it Cracky. Why do your ankles hurt when you're drunk? I don't know. My ankles normally hurt, so I don't think it's a drunk thing for me. Finish my drawing of you, but I forgot to show you. You can put it on your community page and tag me. You could join the Discord and put it in the art channel there. You can tag me on any social media you got. I probably have the same username there. Statistically speaking. The description does have various social links if you want to like use those to tag me somewhere. There's a bunch of options. How'd you join Discord? If you exclamation mark. Well, let me get in the chat. Bink. I have to scrub, I'm still new. That's fair. There you go. That should bring up the link and you should be able to just join through that. Would you be Jesus Christ or be an animal? Obviously an animal. Duh. Why would I want to be Jesus? That sounds horrendous. I'm good, thanks. Mans did not have a good time. I'm good. I'm also not religious, but like even with that, like didn't really have the greatest time, you know? If people need you, I'm good. Not my problem. Immense of times to step on my own foot is crazy. I mean, that I do all the time, to be honest. What day my B-day is, y'all? It's not the 25th, is it? I'm not telling the month. Oops. She's gonna look a little derpy for a moment. Don't worry about it. I'm also gonna lower her face a little. She's got quite a small face. You sure? I'm pretty sure. I'd rather not get nailed to a cross. It's not really on my bucket list, personally. I've shared my beauty on second stream ever with my abs. I don't quite remember, I'm afraid. I barely remember my own family's birthdays, to be honest. Who am I drawing today? I'm drawing Samiko Saba today, who is not Gaurgura, notably. But also not Gaurgura. She still looks a little derpy. Yeah, I mean, why'd you just got glass and nails lying about your house? That's strange. It's not great. I really need a higher res image of her. This ain't gonna do it. I don't know why I grabbed this one. So cute, I want her. She's actually currently on a long hiatus for health reasons. After just kind of disappearing. Once I had an entire resin nail stuck on my foot, I just took it out and continued with my day. I was like, that's not good. That's pretty bad. That ain't right. It still looks a little funky. Kinda looks like she's staring at space a little bit. I'm gonna like budge her irises a little. Nope. Because when my family argue, people throw plates and cups and stuff. That's concerning. That's not good. Okay, that's a bit better. She looks a bit less wall-eyed now. Okay, let me find like an actual good screenshot of her, because Jesus Christ, this is a really bad one. Is this better? I mean, probably anything's better, really. Marginally. I'll take that. Would you be a dragon or fast hedgehog? I guess a dragon seems cooler to me, personally, than being Sonic. I mean, Sonic's pretty cool, but like... I don't know. That's not what I meant to do. That's not all. I have such limited space to work with my mouse at the moment. Anyone have a slightly higher res image? Anyone? Because Twitch compression is absolutely shit, to be quite honest. Yahoo! Yahoo! By the way, the link that you sent doesn't work for me. I'm being annoying. That's weird. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't work for people sometimes. That's really weird. Hold on, let me check. That should work. It opens up normally when I use it. Hold on, let me grab a custom link. See if that'll work. See if that'll work. That'd be side-eye nostalgia. What side-eye? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I just need some more buttons too. I kind of forgot about the buttons. I started the buttons and I forgot about the buttons. Like part of the way through. Silly me. I've only been here 8 streams. Has it only been 8 streams? Feels like more. That might just be stupid, I don't know. Time to flat circle. Okay, wait, that doesn't line up. That don't make sense. Back to my bathroom, but that was pretty. I mean, that's kind of normal in the UK, actually. It's kind of hard to avoid black mold in the UK, to be perfectly honest. I wouldn't say that's all that weird. What'll be your last final food before you die? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe Thai green curry. I mean, I don't know. I don't think black mold in the bathroom is particularly strange in the UK. We're very damp as a country. It's kind of harder to not have mold, really. Oh, there's another Discord link. Look at that. I remember, when I was in my old flat, we didn't have a very well ventilated bathroom. And I was trying to bring it up. Well, I brought it up during like a flat inspection. And we're like, oh yeah, we'll see if we can fix that. They didn't fix it before we moved out. I slept on a pillow with mold. For most likely years without noticing until I clean my room. That's not good. You should be switching up pillowcases. Far more frequently than that. Bye-bye. Bye, love. Have a good night. Yeah, mold in your pillow is not good. That's not a good one. Not a good place for that. Do you let the Barts out? No. Bart can stay in jail. Bart imprisonment. Okay, there we go. I think I'm actually happy with the lines now. We can just kind of duck everything that's hair. You're meant to wash it? Yes, you're meant to wash all your bedding. Nice, I did it. Yay! You got in somewhere, or you got it up somewhere? Ah, you did get it in! Yay! Yee-hoo. I need to get a custom welcome in sticker. Or do one anyway. At some point. It's always kind of nice to have a custom one, no? Like a will of gift, but my eyes are already tired because of the movie, so good night till tomorrow. Good night. My flight in 4 days. Oh boy. Best of luck. Flying's tiring. I hope it's not too bad. You don't, like, have any delays or anything. These delays suck. Why are you sitting on the shelf? Those aren't meant to take your weight, probably. They're generally not made for human weights. Unless it's like a cabinet, I guess. I guess a cabinet would. Good night, good night. I would like to try and finish this today. Sorry, I do need to get an order in, like, ASAP. Well, I prefer tonight. It's either tonight or tomorrow. But more comfortably tonight. Yippee, I'm so happy. Yippee! Discord's city. It's been getting livelier recently, which I'm happy about. But at the same time, I haven't had the most time to, like, engage all the time. By the time you see this message, I will be gone and heartbroken by leaving. I took a photo of the art, but it makes it look bad. You can try editing it, like in a, like a photo program. I mean, there's a thick shelf thing with square shelves that keeps the clean clothes on. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Bye bye, lemon. Oh, I'm gonna have to go over that. Ooh, there we go. Okay. And then once allowed. I mean, technically, I guess. Just slipped off because I was sliding. You just hit your knee on the same shelf. Ouch. Double whammy, I guess. Oh god, wait. Oh, fuck. Shit. I didn't realize I had 0 scaling on it. No. That would explain a lot. probably also make sure that the eyebrows are fully colored. I don't remember if I filled those. If I find a different way to import the real thing, I will, but right now I'm sent a picture of the art just because I'm too excited for me to see. Look. Look, see. Oh! Cute! The little Capri Dan. Oh. That looks gorgeous, Leo. Oh my god. I was like drunk. No, I mean, he did such a good job. I love the facial expression too. As far as like properly importing it, because I'm assuming that's digital, because it looks digital. You could probably Bluetooth share it. If you don't have like a Google Drive or something. I usually just use a Google Drive, but if I'm feeling particularly lazy, I'll just use Bluetooth. It's like the fastest thing to set up. So you just connect like the devices together with Bluetooth, and then you can usually send something without too much trouble. It's nice and easy. That's one way of doing it. I just have to ask because I've had people have a hard time reading my fonts. I find them okay to read, but I'm also not dyslexic. I know a lot of people who are dyslexic or who use screen readers struggle with fonts. Because they're not screen reader friendly, which is why people dislike them on like Twitter and such. They just break screen readers. But I mean, I'm just reading, so I am just simply reading with my eyeballs. You're not exactly sending like TTS or anything, so. What? I want the same layer! I asked you to make a new layer! What the fuck? I love when it just doesn't do what I say. I have an issue where sometimes, I'll press something like a few times and it won't register for some reason as of recently. I don't know if I'm just tapping too lightly or what. But it's been getting on my nerves a little bit. Like, please, I know for a fact I pressed you like 3 times. I try to use fonts that are at least mostly readable. Fair enough. I mean, they at least work in the chat box, so no complaints from me, really. I'm chill with them, personally. As long as they're, like, legible. Not that one. Not that one. I don't know, it was... The one you were typing on was pretty fine, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Very enough profile picture. Oh yeah. Okay, you stay up here. Where's some thank you? Yeah, that should be fine. Hey, what is wrong with me? Why is not making me feel drunk and dizzy? How would I know? I don't know. I'll keep it without. I don't think the white's gonna help it stand out at all, so whatever. Whatever. Oh boy, coloring. I love coloring. Abby's going, how the fuck when, you know, I what do you mean? I'm just some dude. I don't know shit. I ain't a doctor. I don't know anything about your health. I just know random little tidbits about things and stuff. I saw a thing today actually. Someone was talking about like how brain-eating amoeba is actually a misnomer. Love your reading lashes. Thank you. Who's a doctor right there? Perfect match. No-oh. No-oh. Like brain-eating amoeba is a misnomer because they're not actually supposed to eat brains. They just kind of can't find anything else to eat, so they just go for your brain. Brain-eating amoeba are kind of cool. Scary, but cool. Like, if you got trapped in a room and the only thing there was like a chicken sandwich, so you ate the chicken sandwich to survive, and then people started calling you the chicken sandwich eating guy. Like, isn't that fucked up? You know? I feel like that is fucked up. If you think, like, just think about it. They're completely harmless if you just swallow them, you know? Raining amoeba. I guess his low iron says I feel this way even without the milk just increases that. Well, there you go. Maybe that is why. I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about your health. Eyes are so pretty as well. Thank you. I really recently kind of started doing a bit more when it comes to coloring eyes. I just used to do like plain circles. Plain color circles, maybe with like a top and bottom color, but like it wouldn't really be a whole lot. You know? So only recently I've kind of started doing a bit more with them. I don't know. I felt like it. I guess. Oh yeah, wait. Fuck is this layer? Get out of here. I don't want to. Get out of here. Yeah. Let's color the ear fluff. If it keeps happening consistently, it's the amoeba's fault, really. Nuh-uh, simply don't breathe them in through your nose. If you put it in your mouth, it's fine. You can safely eat the amoeba. You just can't, like... You can't, like, snort it. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We could just color the eyes and whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care anyway. I didn't want neat sclera anyway. Who would want neatly drawn sclera? Oh. No. Oh. Thank you for the crab, Rafe. Caught me a little by surprise. Just a bit. Autobot just goofy. Autobot is a little goofy. YouTube is also just not very particularly great at sorting it. Surprise Rave and hi. Hi, hello. How are you doing today, Imperator? I'm currently trying to draw the last acrylic standee that I will probably be ordering. Oh, Obama is gone. Crap. Right, that's the wrong soft brush. For the other one for blush. It's too harsh. I'm fine, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm just getting tired. Kinda getting to like my mental cap, I think. On how much comp prep I can do in a short period of time. I've been like trying to paint a little bit as well, but like those are also for cons. So I've just been doing a lot of con stuff. I've been painting on like Pokemon cards, and I got some Shikishi in today. I showed them in the Discord actually. I tried doing one today of Raura. I think I'll probably be doing a Nimi one. I don't know. I tried to do a poll to like see what people would be interested in, like on Instagram, because it's where most of my convention audience is. But I don't know if anyone's like given any suggestions yet. I don't know. Remember me, I changed my name. Well, I'm not gonna know who you are if you change your name. You have to tell me, or else I don't know. That's how this works. Is this Pokemon? No. I have kind of drawn her a little bit like a Pokemon character, but no, this is a VTuber. You make art look so easy in close paint. I mean, it is when you figured it out, you know? Okay, are you sad it's not Pokemon? She does kind of look like a Pokemon character, though. I will give you. She does look a little bit like a Pokemon character. You like VTubers? Nice. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I bet the VTuber's supposed to be a kid. No, she is kind of like lolly-ish. But no, she is a grown-ass adult. She used to be Gargura. Gargura. But I think she just generally likes like the moe kind of look. I don't know, it's a cute design. It's actually my first time drawing her, personally. I've drawn Gura before. This is obviously not quite Gura. It's Gura, but to the left. And that is the same actress. Same person behind it. Am I giving honey senpai? Honey senpai. Tell me to spell a word and I will try to spell it. Incredulous. Love Orion, go to daylight. Oh, honey senpai. Oh. Alright, it has been a hot minute since I watched Orion. Honey senpai. I'm still holding out hopes that, like, I don't know if they do a season 2, but like a reboot could be nice. I don't know. I don't know how that never got a season 2 though. It's insane. Obviously they'd have to do some recasts though. At least one. Hey, what's the... What does I have? Incredulous. Incredulous. Well, you're not actually not that far off. Yeah, of course I watched it. I mean, actually, to be fair, I haven't watched, like, Haruhi Suzumiya. I've only watched, like, a little bit of Lucky Star. I tried watching Lucky Star, I just wasn't super into it, to be honest. Like, it seemed cute, I don't know. I wasn't really big into that kind of show at the time. Prestigious. Actually, you know what? I should probably approach from this side. You watched Count? No, actually. I think. Oh, sorry, my shiver finger just fucking fell out of nowhere. So did I get it right? No, you got kind of close though. But no, I actually haven't watched K-On! I think a little too much of my awareness of it came from like the 4chaners who co-opted it. So it kind of killed my interest in it. I don't know. Unfortunately, maybe I will go back and watch it now though, because they seem to have kind of like died off that. Can you help me to sleep? Your face is so pretty. I'm glad you think so. Ooh, that ain't right. Close enough. Yeah, it's like, huh. Hey, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm just kind of, I don't know, trying to grind this in. I want to try and get it finished on stream today. Start to finish. There's a whole ass essay on YouTube that attempts to explain why it attracts that crowd. I have to check that out. I think I don't know. It's the same reason like My Little Pony or like VTubers, in the sense of like cute girl doing cute girl things, like attracted the same kind of crowd as well, right? I would imagine. It looks amazing. Thank you. Glad you like it so far. I'm doing my best. It's called, why is chaos so popular with Twitter Nazis? I feel like I might have seen this video around, actually. I don't know, let's give it a watch. I mean, sours. What? Half a mil views. I will try to. Hold on. Let me. No, I can't spell. I can't see my fucking keyboard. Well, I'm sure I'll come up with that. I love how you made the dress a bit longer than the original design. It wasn't really intended. I bet I've actually watched this video already. I have a progress bar on it. I think. She looks like a. Yeah. I think I have a progress bar on it. I don't know, I don't see your friend. They went to bed like an hour and a half ago. Hawaii Islands are chill? I'm sure. I wouldn't know. Enjoy the council, please. I'm just doing my job. No, I'm good. I already got too many responsibilities. I can't keep up with what I already have. Sorry, man. I see my preferred pronouns without thinking of Pennywise. Well, that's the consequence of it. Oh, that's so cute. It is so cute. And her whole thing is like, she's got like a sundress and a swimsuit underneath. Because she's a lighthouse keeper. My arm is like itchy. I don't know why. Why is there 2 streams? Because YouTube hasn't given me the dual stream ability with custom, like to give it the actual vertical feed. The couch is chill, you just comment on videos and recruit people. Yeah, I don't have time for that. I need to do her like little nails. What? Okay, so you're... Okay, yeah, they do actually switch. Okay, fair enough. Consequences of what? I don't know, it's just the natural thing you think of, right? If you finish all your plans, you get $1 million remotely for King Chris. My plans are never ending. The genie comes and says, "What are your 3 wishes? What are your wishes?" I don't know. I feel like I'd save them for when I actually have some. I just realized she has like a little thing. Wait, what is going on? Hold on. Oh, it's like a little. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I didn't notice that. Oops. We are phase 2 of the plan. Okay. Well, you have fun with that. Yeah, okay. Actually, I think that's it. That stuff. I've heard of you coming to the feast so much and the resistance from the council. I mean, I'm not doing shit, dude. I don't got time. You're not immediately ending world hunger. I mean, the problem is we already have enough food to end world hunger. It's just the people who need it aren't getting it. I mean, I guess maybe I'd wish to, like, kill a couple billionaires about it? I don't know. Let me show what I get drawing. Thank you! Like, I mean, I guess I could do that. If I had 3 wishes. I'm not sure that would sort it, though. Hi. Like, the problem with world hunger isn't that we don't have enough food, it's that there's too many greedy people. Oh wait, Goofy asked a question now, so how do you draw feet proportions so well? I can only do hands. Studies. I wouldn't say I'm, like, particularly the best at drawing feet, though. I'm just, like, good enough, you know? It's, like, enough that they don't look, like, straight up terrible. You know? Sigh, I guess. But yeah, it's just studying. I've done more than my fair share of life drawing. I probably should get more life drawing again. I don't know where I get it at the moment. I don't super have the most time. Like, life drawing is almost always the answer to learning to do anything. I hate to say it because I don't particularly love life drawing, but it is, like, kind of a key thing, unfortunately. We're just studying at the very least. Okay, that's a bit better. The man, the legend, Timils. What? His name is Gorks. Welcome in, Gorks. Sigh, I guess. There. No, come on, please. I tapped you already. At the end of the day, though, like, if you do the I wish to end world hunger thing, did they just give you a death note? Did they just give you a death note so you can, like, kill a few billionaires and scare the other ones? I don't know. I feel like that's like a monkey's paw thing, right? Or they like hand you a gun and like a tracker for all of them. You know, like I think that would be funny. What is Slayer? I don't know what the fuck Slayer is. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Maybe it makes it so people don't have to eat food anymore. That's just fucked up, though. I don't know, I feel like that sounds worse. Highbrow strawberry Sour Patch Kids and watermelon Sour Patch Kids? Who wants some? Maybe? I guess. I wouldn't say no. Well, I might, depending on circumstances, but I wouldn't inherently say no. This is the greatest and most realistic plan to end the world. I was like, the only thing I can think of, man. I don't know, I feel like you gotta take out, like, the problem is, like, even if you took out the human need to eat food, right? I feel like you'd still end up with the same problem just somewhere else. You know? Like, because the same billionaires are gonna do the same shit just to something else. Like, we're still gonna run low on food and shit because they wanna gorge themselves or whatever. I guess not food, but like wood or water or whatever. And fuck, they're already doing it with water. We already have a finite source of that. You know, just gonna get transplanted to another issue. You still do it, it just wouldn't be necessary. Okay, I gotta go because I'm going to Chili's, but also I subscribe. Thank you! Have fun at Chili's! That line is bugging me. That line is bugging me. Get down. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Down on your knees. I'm asking, please. Your knees. That's when you use your other two wishes. What? Take out all billionaires? Kill billionaires. Destroy. Make it so that anytime someone reaches $1 billion in aggregated wealth, they just immediately either have to give it away or get shot. I don't know. Something something. Maybe I shouldn't say that on Amazon or YouTube. It's true, it's true. I was struggling to sleep last night, and when I finally got to sleep by the nightmare, oh no, I'm sorry. Hope you're okay now. Nightmares suck. Say in Minecraft. Oh my god, if you're gonna bag, at least spell please correct. God. Or plus. One or the other. At least use the right letter. Dude, come on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, but I only recently realized it was a nightmare and not real earlier today. Well, at least you got there eventually. Regardless, I'm glad you're okay. Oh, do you know Russian? No. No, I don't. Sorry. I remember once I had a nightmare while I was on holiday, which is the worst time to have a nightmare. But I had a nightmare that I swallowed a wasp, which was not pleasant, and I swear to God, for like the next week, for like the next fucking week, I had like this sensation of a wasp in my throat. And it didn't go away for so long. It was so maddening. I was like, I didn't swallow a wasp. I know it was a dream. But oh my god. Like, it was like a nightmare where, like, specifically I remember in the nightmare. William does please say the mimic. I mean, I think it's supposed to be like the Mr. Beast kind of pose with the FNAF mimic. Sounds like it tastes good. It didn't. Protein. Well, no, it was like, because I'm kind of scared of wasps because I might be allergic. I don't know. I've never been stung, but my mom is. It was basically a wasp came in and like froze to try and get away from it. But then the wasp just kept inching closer to me and then just like lodged itself in my mouth and then went down my throat. Rocky! Yeah! That's actually like my nightmare about the wasp, like so like a wasp or the art. So you're sure the dream was not sick. Back on screen for a second, let's go! As long as I can physically feel and taste and hear everything in my dreams like it's real. Well, yeah, that's usually how it works if you have like a vivid dream. Yeah. It's like those stories from like someone's in a coma for a while. Like in their coma dreams, they like literally live out a full life. Which sounds fucking horrendous when you wake up. Love beats my hate wasps here. Yeah, for real. Like, I don't know. There's some wasps I think are cool. I think mud dabbers are pretty cool. I will say I got jump scared the first time I saw it in real life though. So I think the first time I ever saw a mud dabber wasp in real life was when I was in Canada when I was 16. And at the time, I was working on my advanced higher art project. I think the equivalent is like O levels, roughly. Or like first year of college, really. My cat got stung by a wasp. It was one of the sites I did see. Oh, I'm sure. I was doing like a little animation pre-production project, for my advanced hires, and so like one of the characters was actually themed after mud dabber wasps. Like, they were basically a giant mud dabber wasp made of crystals. Because I thought that was, I don't know, fun to play with. If you've never seen a mud dabber wasp, hold on. They're actually kind of cool looking. They're generally... They've got a very funny dichotomy, because on one hand, they're actually very unlikely to sting you. On the other hand, they actually have a pretty large kill count, because they take down planes. Like, these things are kind of cool. I saw specifically a black one. Like, they also come like standard wasp colors. Like, they're pretty cool. They have like a disconnected kind of thing. I'm making cookies. I am wondering, should I use cookie dough or real dough or deal dough? Oh. You got me. My worst fear is actually spiders, but hornets are close. That's fair. Hornets are horrifying. Yeah, like, mud dabber wasps are actually pretty chill. Right? They don't really sting very much. Like, they're scary looking. They don't really sting. Excuse me, did you say planes? Yeah, they take down planes. This isn't a joke, by the way. Like, no, like, mud dabbers actually have, like, a serious kill count. Like, if you look up mud dabber wasp and you go on the Wikipedia page, under the tab relationship with humans, there's like 3 flights that's that they've taken down. Because what they do is, in certain places, planes actually have to cover, well, they've both directly and indirectly taken down planes. Because when you're in anywhere that can have mud dabber wasps, which is basically anywhere that's like got fairly warm weather, really, they don't really build, well, they kind of make nests in little nooks with mud. And, what they do is they go into the pilot tubes in a plane, which, if you don't know anything about planes, pilot tubes control everything, essentially. There's usually 3 of them. I believe 2 of them are like the main mechanics and 1 is a backup. And essentially, how do you indirectly take down a plane? Well, I'm gonna explain, okay? So, what they do is they go into the pilot tubes, and it fucks up all the, like, speed, it fucks up, like, speedometers, the aerometers, like, stuff for how high up they are, because all of the pilot tubes run on, like, they need to have access to, like, clear access to, like, the air outside, because it relies on the wind. So because mud dabbers go in, they nest, they leave a bunch of mud in them. This is how they directly take down planes. They fuck up all those stats, and if you have none of those available, you're fucked. Because you don't know how fast you're going. You don't know how high up you are. You don't really have proper controls anymore. So the plane goes down. My sleep schedule is absolute shit. I woke up again. Welcome back. Like, without doing it directly. How they do it indirectly is that the solution to preventing these mud dabber wasps from nesting in the pilot tubes of planes is that they put caps over it when it's not in use. And what people are supposed to do is they're supposed to do a walk around before the plane takes off. Like, the people, like, the pilot is supposed to do a walk around and make sure that those have been removed so that they're not completely blocked off, and hence with the same issue. But sometimes they don't do that. Sometimes they forget because human errors happen. So indirectly That's how they take it down indirectly. It becomes the same issue, but just like on the human's fault. So like, wait, let me get like an actual count on how many people Madara wasps have like killed. How over 3 plane crashes to do with Madara wasps directly. This is just the direct ones. This does not count indirect ones. So, 223 people have been killed by Madara wasps in planes. Lily, high tech. Lily's been gone for 2 hours. We're talking about Madara wasps, which have a kill count of like 223 people. Not from stinging them though, but by taking down planes. They're really cool though. I don't know, they're interesting. Just like a little interesting aside of like, I think they're the only wasps with like a significant kill count from taking down planes specifically. Or is it funny? Well, I mean, obviously it's not funny, but like, it's a little funny. Just like, I mean, they're taking out fucking planes, dude. They have to have specific countermeasures against this one fucking wasp. So they don't kill 8 million people, you know? I did leave the stream when you guys were talking about alcohol. You just came back now. Yeah, you came back to an interesting conversation. Yeah, I think Madabbers are cool. They're very interesting as a wasp species. Yeah. That's not funny people died. I mean, it's not funny that people died. It's a little funny to imagine a wasp taking down a plane. These are 2 separate things, okay? Obviously, if you're on the plane when this happens, it's gonna fucking suck. Like, terrible experience. You'd probably be really pissed if you found out after, like, becoming a ghost or whatever, that you got taken out by a fucking wasp, okay? Like, a wasp in a tube. You'd probably be really mad about that. But, like, it's happened. It's happened 3 times. So funny. Okay, but listen. Wasp versus plane. Should've just not gone on that plane, but it was a skill issue. To be fair, if they're not checking it, you probably don't want to be on that plane, yeah. Because that should come up in pre-flight checks. Like, if that happens to you, you've gotten real fucking unlucky because someone's not done what they're supposed to do. Like, on multiple different levels. Yeah, it's just interesting. Imagine the plane's pilot going, "Oh, bastards, a wasp is tagging the plane." Well, the problem is, like, a wasp isn't attacking the plane, but it is funny to imagine it that way, right? Feel like, at the end of the day, like, if you actually are on a plane that's taken out by a Madara wasp nest in the pilot tubes, like, that actually is, like, a pilot issue. Pilot, engineer, everyone, really. Because, like, that means that several failures have occurred. Monica says she's amusing herself and I read it as, "God, I'm autisming myself." I mean, real though. I mean, I'm sure the first time it happened, like, they don't know. But, like, generally speaking, most most times a plane goes down, it actually is human error. For a plane to get taken out by mud dabber wasps. And I will note, the last time that something happened, it wasn't I don't think it was a passenger flight. I don't think I saw. Luckily, but they had like a mass decompression event because of mud dabber nests in like the fuselage or something. That was what? Broke a plane? Multiple. I was just explaining. The species of wasps have a plane takedown count. Because like they kind of, I think they're kind of like carpenter bees in like how they nest, essentially, like how they make their hives. They don't really do like open hives on trees. They kind of do the same thing carpenter bees do, where they like take a hole and make it into a hive, and, like hang out in there. But they produce dirt, which clogs it up. You guys gonna feel so bad for the passengers' lives at risk. Well, I mean, like I'm saying, like for it to actually occur, there actually has to be like several human errors in a row. Which means someone was negligent. Which, statistically, most of the time if a plane goes down, it's usually someone's been negligent somewhere. So, they got a lot of, like... Every time a plane goes down, like, someone, like... someone gets raked across the coals, essentially. Whether they're dead or alive. A fly, can I break a plane? No. I don't think flies do it. I'm sure there's probably, like, more bugs that, like, cause issues, which is why they, like, put caps on them. That's wasp propaganda. No, but, like, they are actually very, very anal, about, like, if a plane goes down, they find out exactly what happened, and they put in a lot more regulations to try and stop it. Unless, again, someone's being negligent about it. Like Boeing. As a whole. In Minecraft. Because they may or may not have assassinated a few people over that, but... Fuck Boeing, by the way. Remember when Boeing assassinated a guy? Go back to that. Wasn't that crazy? And like, police wrote up off as a suicide, and then like, it came out that the guy had like told his family like, hey, if they say I killed myself, I didn't kill myself. Like a week before that happened. Wasn't that crazy? No, but I don't want to die. Real though. I love Boeing, they've never done anything wrong and never will. Your hand rendering is so much better than what I can do is only shading. I think this is just cell shading. You can learn how to cell shade really easy. If you like how cell shading works. I mean, I only do cell shading, really. So I don't know. I like when other people do it, I just don't like doing, like, soft rendering. It's too much for me. Or wasps, they died with the plane. Well, no, usually the wasps are already long gone. I mean, they probably did die, but like, not with the plane. Yeah, I know a lot of people always think of like, when they talk about Boeing and like negligence on Boeing's part more so. I know a lot of people think of like the Airbus thing. Like, the area for your art is difficult for me, that's why I look so flat. I don't think it looked that flat. I thought it looked really good. But, welcome back. Yeah, people always think of like the Airbus thing where the, I forget which, was it the, oh god, which Airbus was it? Was it the Airbus? Wait, which plane was it? No, it was the 736, Airbus is a completely different company. What the fuck am I doing? It was like the 737 MAX, right? I think. Actually, freaking out, sorry, I'm just so happy you like it. I do like it. But yeah, like, what was it? The 737 MAX. Oh yeah, it was the MCAS. Sorry, I'm like, I'm a little autistic about like plane accidents. Sorry. It was the 737 MAX. When they released it, had a problem with the MCAS system, which like basically controls the autopilot stuff. And like a lot of people think of that when they think of like Boeing's incompetence, because they like didn't acknowledge it until like 3 different planes crashed because of it, which is shocking. What? Which, I mean, to be fair, they actually didn't find the error until like the 2nd, I think, or something. They didn't find it in the first one. They didn't realize what happened in the first one. But it's like, people, like, pilots were reporting it for a while. Because what it would do is it would like overcorrect and basically the plane would try to forcibly stall itself. Which kills people if the pilot is not on the ball enough. And it'll do it continuously too. Or it did do it continuously until they fixed it. What? Yeah, like, have you not heard this? This was like a massive thing with the Boeing 737 MAX series planes. When they, like, their MCAS system had it was basically a bug. It was a software flaw that essentially, it caused 2 fatal crashes, several other near misses. This was only in like 2019 and early 2020. Or, it was like 2019 and 2020. Like, this went over, like, this happened for over a year. I'm trying to like find specific info, because it's been a while since I read about this. Essentially, what it would do, the MCAS is the Maneuvering Characteristics Augmentation System. It's basically stuff about like the autopilot. And what it would do, the previous generation of planes has an MCAS system where if the plane detected that it was facing too far up, it would pitch its nose back down to prevent a stall. However, essentially, the MCAS system on the 737 MAX would do it at inappropriate times. So it would pitch the nose down, the pilots would have to fight it back up, it would pitch again, and again, and again, and again, which is how it caused 2 fatal crashes. And there were more incidents. It was basically like, I don't remember what it was specifically that triggered it. But essentially they said it was like a pilot fault for a while until like 2 different crashes happened. And then like they investigated and were like, no, you've got a hardware, or you've got a software fault, fix that shit, what the fuck? So they were forced to redesign it. They had to like ground these planes for a hot minute. Because it was basically, it took, I think it took in like flight information wrong, essentially. So it was like, if the plane, it was what it was supposed to do was it was supposed to prevent a stall from the pilots like moving the nose up too high, which can cause a stall and kill people. But it would do it at the wrong times. It wasn't very good at it. News I can still text and watch. Nice. But there's actually like a far more specific incident that I always think of when I'm thinking about like Boeing's general incompetence. It was a Japanese flight, and they had, I think like a year prior, they had sent off a tail. It's been a while. Hello, hello. Welcome in. But like Japan Airlines had sent off like a tail part to get repaired directly to Boeing. They did everything right. Boeing fixed it wrong, despite it being their own fucking plane tail. And so it cracked mid-flight and killed everyone. Although, the pilots actually managed to keep that plane up for far longer than anyone's managed to in simulations, which is crazy. Boeing did not get nearly enough flack for that one. I have a uranium cup in my house. Cool. Uranium glassware is cool. I could never get away with getting any though. So my mom does not believe, she freaks out at the mention of radiation. It is also past 1 AM here. It looks delicious. Thank you. Yeah, Boeing sucks. Fuck Boeing. For me, it's 1:10. Yeah, it's 1:10 for me too. Or 10 past 1. Fingers look so biteable. Do they? You barely see the fingers. I think I'm gonna go see if the scrolling miracle happens when I kick your stream 50 out of 51 times. Shading on the tail so smooth. I haven't even shaded the tail yet. It's still shading. I just put like a little bit of a fainter spot on the back. So I feel like that always looks quite nice on like a fishtail. If someone has a fishtail. I don't know, it always makes it look a bit fishier, you know? Sorry, you can barely see them because I ate them. Why? Why would you eat them? Give Sabbath's poor fingers back, she's going through enough. I'm gonna have to smooth this a lot more. I could texture fingers. Okay. So I'm gonna switch the music. I'm kind of sick of this music. I've been going for 50 minutes straight. And it's like the second time it's played today, at least. Oh, I said the only one that's 50 minutes long? It's not! It's just... There's a few songs that have a 50-minute loop, but... It's just that was played... twice already today. I was getting a bit sick of it. I like that song a lot, but... This playlist really likes to repeat things in the same day for some reason. I really want to cover this song, Flower Man. I like Flower Man a lot. Your sharp shading is so cute. So you to my mom so well. Thank you. There's some bits I soften it nowadays. It looks a little better once a few areas have like a softer shading layer as well. I had to go back, so it took me off stream to get back on. Oh. Sharp shading makes it look so sweet and flavor. Have you ever watched the rehearsal season 2? I have not, no. Never draw as good. You could. You just gotta practice. You don't have to practice for a while, but you just have to practice. I watched Nathan For You? No. That's the thing I do. But are you practicing the right things? That's always a thing. Or are you just drawing aimlessly? Because it's one thing to draw a lot, but it's practicing and slash learning and drawing are two different things. I have hyperextension of my fingers, so when I hold a pen slash pencil, my pinky digs into my other finger. Are you holding it like normally? Because I hold it in a different, like, an atypical pen hold. Because I also have hypermobility. Not specifically in my fingers all that much. I mean, I have a hypermobile thumb, which is probably why I hold it like this. I'd explain what stuff about then. Do you know who Nathan Fielder is? Not off the top of my head. Yeah, well, wait, you hold it normally? You need sleep? Oh, go sleep. See ya. Good night. Yeah. I can't really show it. I actually drew it in my drawing post. Hold on. You can actually kind of see, like, I drew it how I actually hold it rather than like the normal drawing pose. I'm kind of doing both. I'm drawing whenever I want to relax because I love it, but I also like practicing anatomy and shading time to time. That's fine. Like, as long as you're doing some like proper learning. Just because, like, I see a lot of people going like, I've been practicing for years, but I haven't really improved. It's like, okay, but, like, are you actually, like, practicing? Or are you just drawing? Because, like, you can learn a fair bit by just drawing, like, for fun, but there's, like, a point where you're gonna stall if you don't study, right? Like, if you don't do any actual proper referencing or studying, like, you're gonna stall at a certain point. Like, it's not like a mindless thing to learn, you know? There has to be, like, some degree of active effort. I'm practicing rendering and shading, but I need to learn how to draw people and hair. You gotta do studies. Like, I know a lot of people don't like doing studies, but like, it's the reality of like, if you want to improve, you do actually need to study. You can make it fun, but you do gotta like, actually look at how people work if you're trying to draw people. Or anything humanoid, really. Hair's like kind of hard, but depends on our style, I think. See, I think the stalling point for hair that a lot of people hit. I use a reference most of the time, so it's pretty easy. That's good. That's good, that's good. Referencing is always good, so long as you're not, like, copying straight up. But, like, unless you're, like, actively trying to copy to learn, that's, like, two different things. But if you're, like, drawing using a reference to, like, pick away at, or just to reference the anatomy, that's always a good thing. Especially if you haven't, like, studied quite enough to, like, build up a visual library. I mean, you guys notice, like, I don't tend to bring up references aside from, like, the actual reference sheet of the character. That's because I've done enough life drawing that I generally understand how, like, the range of motion of things, you know? I'll still occasionally mess something up. But, like, I don't tend to reference poses unless I'm really struggling. I mean, I think the one exception I have is drawing characters playing instruments. Because, well, particularly specifically, I should actually say, more specifically, any instrument that isn't a trumpet. Because I used to play trumpet, so I understand how a trumpet is played. But, like, if I'm drawing, like, a character playing a violin, I gotta reference that shit, because I've never played a violin in my goddamn life. So I don't know how it's played, you know? So I'm gonna look up references if I have to draw that, which I've had to do a couple of times, actually. Hey, hello, hello. Gotta base yourself and then use references to draw details. Well, I mean, I think using a reference sheet for a character is a bit different, because, like, anyone who's... Like, you'll notice I'm not copying directly from the reference, I'm just using it to keep track of character details, because I don't know the character design fully off the top of my head. Right? It's a bit different. It's not like a visual library issue, it's just that I don't have this character design memorized. What you draw actually helps my drawing a lot because I learned new methods. That's good. Post a synopsis if you want. Ask because season 2 is specifically about planar accents. You can post a synopsis. I'm a bit curious now. I just generally quite like watching like stuff about disasters. I don't know. I think it's always really interesting to learn about in like a morbid way. It's really calm. I love watching you draw. Cute. I'm glad people enjoy watching me draw. Works well because it means I can actually like get some work done on stream sometimes. Fielder stars as a director of rehearsals, which are elaborately staged scenarios recreating parts of ordinary people's lives that are meant to help them prepare for a big moment in their lives. Interesting. Construction crew, a legion of actors, and seemingly unlimited resources all come together to allow ordinary people to rehearse for these moments. By giving them the opportunity to play them out and carefully crafted simulations of Fielder's own design. Oh. Yeah, I got a lot of people like asking me for tutorials on like how to draw things. I'm glad people can learn just by watching me. Cause like I don't know how to structure a tutorial. I don't know how to explain shit. I'm not a teacher for a reason, you know? I was watching a documentary on Jeffrey Dahmer, but my mother said I'm not allowed to, even though I'm old enough and I've seen worse. Damn. Have you watched the post-Skippy tapes? No. My brain just naturally picks up stuff watching you grow draw. I don't know why my brain kept trying to say glow for some reason. 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. I care about that. I don't care about Rotten Tomatoes. But I will keep in mind. That sounds interesting. Oh, I love the pandemonium music. I wish there was more of it, but I think God is good. I like all the songs in it. Though they all they do all use like the same leitmotifs. I'll probably watch it behind her back like I do most stuff she tells me not to watch. Since I first saw your last, it was when you were drawing that like Calthian VTuber. I said no, and it'd be like a mean sub. Oh, thank you. That was Crelly, who was an app. If you've never watched a Crelly clip, I don't know if I've ever seen a VTuber quite so disastrous of a person. Because as far as recreating some pilots like baby stage childhood. Wow. Your drawings are so nice to watch. Yippee! That's the goal, baby! Yeah, that works better that way, huh? Giant baby crib, giant mom suit. That sounds scary. Just so you can pinpoint some pilot's trauma that might be affecting their piloting. I think one of the most common things I see. Sorry, this is me being a nerd again. When it comes to like human errors on planes, a lot of it is like breakdowns in communication. And you know how planes have like black boxes? In a good way or a bad way? Well, what Lockie's talking about? Tum hurts so bad right now. Oh no! Well, I hope it feels better soon. That sucks. It's never fun when tum hurts. Why are you struggling to breathe? Sorry. What? Be the lion. Oh boy, let's go into that. Yeah, communication disasters are probably the most common thing. Because, like, most planes, aside from, like, obviously the 737 MAX issue, typically, typically, like, most of the tech stuff is, like, fine. There's not really, like, they're so overly tested. Like, it's very difficult for issues like that to sneak in. Aside from just, like, through plain incompetence. But usually it's because of, like, something intended or unintended. But there's usually, like, alternates to fall back on. Some pilots are bad at communicating, so they rehearse social interactions with, I don't know, their crushes. Yeah, no, like, I've heard in some of these, like, disaster documentaries, because sometimes if they have the black box, they'll, like, I mean, they primarily use the black box to figure out the fuck happened, right? Because everyone is usually dead. If they're not dead, then you can get some first-hand accounts, but they usually also check the black box anyway. But, like, there's some crashes that, like, I've listened to the black box audio, I'm like, how do you communicate this bad? How do you communicate this bad? Like, this is disastrous levels of bad communication. My shark chud approves of your drawing as well, by the way. Oh god. Oh, what I always think of is, have you guys ever, I don't know what the flight was called, hold on. I need to like sub, because like, I actually really want to know now. There's a specific flight I'm thinking of, which is like fucking fascinating, and just like a how do you let this happen kind of moment. There we go. Aaaa flight 593. Which was in 1994. That this happened. And essentially what happened on this flight was one of the pilots, his kids, he had 2 kids. He let his kids like kind of play pilot while it was actively flying, which in itself not necessarily the worst thing, because usually it's on autopilot, which he was relying on. This is the exact case that caused the no other people. Well, it was one of the cases that caused the no other people in the like in the front of the plane. Like that rule came from this incident, I believe. Basically, his 15-year-old son, while he was like playing pilot at the front, the dad was like yapping to the co-pilot or whatever. This kid accidentally disengaged the autopilot, and no one fucking noticed until they were basically crashing, like actively. Like, it's just how what are you doing? Obviously everyone died, like. Did you hear the story of the pilot who told his crew, by the way, the engines on the plane failed? I don't know, there's quite a few cases of that. Are you talking about, like, the like the British Airlines one where they accidentally flew through a volcano and all the engines went out twice. And then they landed it, like, successfully. Boys will be boys. It's passengers, I mean. Oh, I mean, that's pretty normal, actually. They kind of have to be very calm about it. That does sound like the, British Airlines one. At least 20 posts their talent to good use instead of making SFW content on Twitter. You don't know what I do on Twitter. Don't make assumptions. Of course I'm not gonna draw an SFW on YouTube, dude. There's nothing morally wrong with making NSFW so long as you're doing it on the correct locations and tagging it correctly. Oh, it was? Yeah. I thought so, because I remember there was like a very casual sounding announcement about it, which is, may I say, very peak way of speaking. It's that classic British understatement, you know? Master of understatement. That's the British. We're very good at that. Apparently. So it's like the most British people have. We have a small problem, all 4 engines and stuff. Yeah, that's the line. My tablet looks scary. Oh yeah, I forgot to have that out. Like your avatar, thank you. I made it myself. Quick guys, if I show off a character with a visible boob, maybe it'll scare off the people who get really weirded out by it. Superphone table as tablet. That was my day. It was alright. I don't know, I'll just kind of be vibing. I'll be back in a little bit and go curl into the ball. It hurts too bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Pyro. Please go do that if it helps. Oh, it's the worst. Yeah, hopefully it dies down soon. See your fingers through and it's scaring me. It's just a plane of, like, ether. SFW is only bad because of the money. People get skittish about it. Well, yes, comma. People do put it in the wrong places where kids can see it. You know. But I do notice sometimes people get overly morally policey about it. It's like, I'm not even drawing an SFW. The character just has a visible boob. Calm down. You're so cool, thank you. I try. Like I don't generally, if I'm drawing something on YouTube, it's gonna be safe for YouTube. It's gonna be safe for YouTube. You like Owl House? I actually haven't watched the Owl House. Your pen a little Kara, my fucking blind. You might be a little blind. The pen is purple. It's the same kind of thing. It's just got a butterfly on the top. Well, the Puritan definition of NSFW. Well, pure teen. I think it's usually teens who overcorrect is what I notice. That's typical, at least. Ben 10? I have watched Ben 10. I watched all the episodes of the original series as a kid. I watched probably most of Alien Force. I might have missed a few episodes in there. Oh, from behind the table looks like a carrot. That's fair, actually. Showing your shoulders as NSFW and inappropriate in public. That's basically what they sound like. Hey, you remember when I was working on, like, those animations, like, or it was just one of the animation commissions. It was, I had, like, a double animation commission from a client. I worked on it on a few streams, just like lining it. And because... Hold on. There we go. But like, because she had like large boobs and a slightly, what's the word? Like, she had basically her arms over her head and was moving her hips. That was like ever so slightly provocative. The amount of people that came by were like freaking out about it. I was like, chill out. Oh my god. Chill the fuck out. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah. What character do you like from Ben 10? I was always a Gwen stanner. I like Gwen a lot as a kid. I haven't watched it in many, many years. In a very long time. Specifically, I really like Gwen in Alien Force. If you mean like aliens, Accelerate was always one of my favorite. I liked Accelerate and I liked Stinkfly, which feel like two very polar opposite favorites to have. Oh, what was the... There was another one. I don't remember what it was called. Hold on. I need to look up what this one was called. I had like a third one I really, really liked as well. What was it called? Blitzwolfer. Or Ben Wolf. It was Ben Wolf when I was there, but Blitzwolfer was his later name. I really like Blitzwolfer too. I always thought like the snout opening of 4 locations was really cool. I also like Rook from Omniverse. I liked Rook for the little... Like, I didn't watch too much Omniverse because that kind of came out around when I was like kind of growing out of it, and I was also struggling to catch it when it came on. Ooh, Big Chill's good, yeah. I like Big Chill as well. Big Chill is is probably my favorite Alien Force one. It has to be specifically the Alien Force one. I really don't like the Big Chill from Omniverse, so I'm sorry. What did they do to him? I think generally in Omniverse, a lot of the... I didn't like a lot of the redesigns for aliens. I like the new ones that they introduced that I saw. But a lot of the redesigns I didn't jive with, as far as aliens went. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about Ben 10. You never seen Ben 10? Original Ben 10, not the reboot. Remember my sibling had a lot of Ben 10 alien designs, and I distinctly remember one of them was named Google. Yeah. Sibling tried to change the name, but I didn't like any of the names he came up with. My top 5 real. I think the only alien redesign for Omniverse that I liked, and I think this was only because there were so many of them in Omniverse specifically, was the gray matter designs. I don't remember what their actual names were, like as a species. Like, I liked their designs because like there's so many that's like, okay, fair enough, like I understand why you redesigned them so they don't all look the same because there's 5 million of them in that show. Granted, I don't like the Omniverse. I like this art style for the humans. Or like the more humanoid aliens. I really like the art style for Omniverse. I just don't like the redesigns. All the new aliens they made for Omniverse are great. But it's just the way they redesigned a lot of the characters. I don't jive with it. Galvin, thank you. Like I said, it's been a very long time since I've watched Ben 10. Like, easily over a decade at this point. Well over a decade, actually. Probably the last time I would have watched Ben 10 was when I was like 11. Probably. Oh, I don't know, actually. No, yeah, I probably stopped watching around when I was 11. I think. So, I'm nearly 25 now. It's been like 14 years. I do want to rewatch the original series though. I don't really... I know it's gonna reboot now. I don't like how the reboot looks. I don't like how it looks. I'm glad that like new kids were able to enjoy it. This is a me thing. I was watching TV on a regular basis, I think around the time Gravity Falls came out in the US. I go and know what Ben 10 is, but my siblings watch it. I think I saw a little. Nearly 25? Yeah, I turned 25 at the start of October. Why are you surprised? I thought you were like just 20 or something. No. I have long since graduated university. I got a degree, man. I got taxes to pay at some point. Love Granny Falls. I was still watching TV regularly when it came out. Like, I think when season 1 was running. Maybe season 2? I think I actually stopped around the time the season 2 would have come out, though. I don't know. I mean, it's harder to know the cutoffs when you were just, like, casually watching it. So I've never watched, like, all the way through Gravity Falls. I've watched a good few episodes of the first season, and I really, really liked it. I just never caught the rest of the series, because I kind of outgrew TV a little bit. I probably should watch it. I would really like to watch it. Unfortunately, it's on Disney Plus, and I don't currently have Disney Plus. Should have watched it when I did have Disney Plus. Oh well. I like the ships though. I don't care for shipping. Well, comma, I don't care for fandom shipping. Like, I'll have my own personal ships. I don't really care past that. I'm in love with Gravity Falls. It's my life, and I once watched it 5 times in a row in only a few days. Good God. Hi, Wyatt. Hello. Is uni good? I'm thinking of going when I finish year 11. I want to go to college or year 12. Well, I mean, you probably have... Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know how it works down in England completely. I had a good time for the most... I had some issues. I did have some issues. When you go to uni, you will notice institutional problems. I will say. Especially at the moment. A lot of unis are kind of going through this. Mine was particularly bad for this. Like, the principal of the university I went to got dragged in front of Parliament for how bad he fucked up. Kind of bad. Like, that's a thing that happened. Like, institutional issues are a thing. You will notice. Whether university is good or not for you, it's a personal thing. It depends what you're doing. It depends if you jive with how the course is handled. I went to uni... I started uni the year before COVID started. My first year of university was cut off by the pandemic. So my experience is not like the most one-to-one with how it is now. Because my experience was really fucking weird. Your video was so cute. Thank you! I never got bored and I'd do it again. Real. Probably will do it again. I don't ship Gravity Falls characters because some shows don't need ships. Yeah, no. You'll just do 6 for them. It depends. It's such a personalized thing. To be perfectly honest. There's some people who just don't want you. I will say, if you don't know what you want to do, like, if you're not very specifically, like, I want to do this thing, I wouldn't go to uni until you do know. That's what I will say. I would recommend either picking up a part-time job for like a year or two, until you figure it out, or going to college and just taking some generalized courses. One of the two. That's what I would recommend if you're not sure. Because if you go into a course because you're like, oh, this seems easy, or like this seems like it would just be good money, and you don't like genuinely want to do it, you're gonna struggle. You are gonna struggle. And some people drop out because of that, which is a bit of a waste of money. It's a lot of money to waste, you know? Life lessons next time, be. This is just my personal opinion. Like, I mean, do what you want. Do what you think you need to do. It's the whole thing. Do what you think is best for you. Always do what you think is best for you. Whether or not your parents agree with that, that's like a whole other thing. That's a whole separate matter. Is your advertised like fan art, or do you not want that? You can tell me. I don't mind. I have my reference somewhere in my community tab as well. All you gotta do is like, you can tag me on your community page or on socials or in my stream description. Or really, you can fucking email me it. Like, whatever. Put it in the Discord if you join the Discord. It's there's a bunch of things. You can get it to me, however. Sorry, I think that's illegal. Not gonna lie. Generally not recommended. But yeah, like, I had a friend in high school. I don't really have any contact with them now. Not because they were like mean. I moved. I don't really have any like close form of contact with them. There was someone I knew in high school who they could not for the life of them figure out what they wanted to do. They could not figure out what they wanted to do. They knew what they enjoyed, like class-wise, but they didn't know what they actually wanted to study. If I remember correctly, what they did was they took a year of like general college courses and I think they ended up settling on philosophy? I don't know. Like I said, I don't super have contact with them, but like, I think they ended up taking philosophy. It was either philosophy or history. I'm not actually sure. It might have been history, actually. I think it was history. It is illegal. I had teachers come to my house begging me to come back, but I did not cooperate. Oh dear. But yeah, I don't know. Reaching adulthood is kind of an exercise in like figuring out what you want out of your life. Anyway, like you're learning how to be independent, right? That's part of going off to uni, or I also know people who. Oh, there's also trade school. You can go to trade school. That's an option as well. Like doing paid apprenticeships. I guess it's not really trade school here, it's apprenticeships. But those can be good as well. I don't know many people who went through them, because obviously they take a different course than I did. Different course in life. You have to go through on it. Oof. Like, trade schools are cool because you can get into them quite easy. You can get a well-paying job. But advice on your bye, Leo. And, like, you actually get paid for it, unlike with uni. So it could be good for some reason. For some people. I might take up a part-time job while I think about it. That would be good. Like, if you don't know what you want to do, I do think, like, probably finding work is a decent option. College, you can always go back to college. You can always go back to college at any point. This is the thing. And some people end up, like, taking up a job, and then they decide, I actually like my job, I'm gonna stay here and move up, like, this career path. Some people do that. That is a thing. There's also, like, smaller, like, short-term qualifications you can get. Like I said, you can literally take up, if you have the money for it, which if you have a part-time job, you can scrounge up the money for it. You can go to college at any point. In the UK, at the very least. This is a different matter in the US, obviously, because you guys pay extortionate pricing. And for you guys, college and uni is basically the same thing. But they are different here. Like, you can take a college course at any point. I think a lot of people really rush into life because they think they're supposed to go to uni. But it might not be, it's not right for everyone. Like, this is the thing. I know people who really struggled in university. It just wasn't for them. It just wasn't. That's the case for some people. It does happen. Personally, I jived really well with the course I was in, despite, like, issues I had with it. The actual method of learning did work for me, personally. I had classmates it didn't work very well for, who did struggle with it. But for me, I had a decently good time, right? It's such a personal thing. It's such a personal thing. But I'm also someone who, like, immediately got into my dream course with a, like, guaranteed space. I didn't need to, like, fix up grades or anything, you know? So, like, I was fine. I don't know an educator. Why I don't know most basic maths. You should probably take a college course for that. Wish I went to trade school instead of college a little bit. Yeah, I know. I know someone who's just recently gone into a trade school, or they've just started at a trade school. It was one of the two. Could be either. I believe they're in the US, so I don't know. I don't know the timing on that, but I hear really good things about trade schools overall. Trade schools / apprenticeships. You're back? Welcome back. I hope you're feeling a bit better, Pyro. Yeah, I don't know. School's difficult. It's basically like the first obstacle in like figuring out who you are, right? Like as an adult. Cause like most people are trying to figure this out at the same time as like figuring out who they are as a person. Like figuring out how to be independent. As for some people it goes hand in hand, no problem, right? But for some people you just cannot fucking find a footing, you know? And if I have music theory, but I ain't going to uni for that. That's fair. It's like I said, I think it was Hex that was asking me if studying, like, video production and animation would be worth it, and, you know, it was like, I don't know, man, it depends. Like... It's like... I still feel like Dookie, but I'm not allowed to take any Advil or Tylenol, so I'll just stick through it. Oh... That sucks. Can you... Do you have like a heat pad? Or is there like a heatable thing? Hot water bottle, etc. One of the things... Something along those lines that you could use? Because I find usually that helps me. Yeah, it's like... That's why my answer was like, I don't know, man. It depends. Like... Can you afford it if you end up disliking it? Can you afford it all the way through? Do you really, really, really want to do this? Like, do you really like it? Are you sure? Like, for me, like, it was really easy for me to be willing to take an animation course because I don't have to pay for it. As a Scottish student at Scottish University, I didn't have to pay for it, like, outright, unless I really fucked up and had to retake 2 years. It's just scary when you're young and there's so much pressure from your family, at least in my case. No, that's the case for a lot of people, though. Ask what my grandma says. You're not, probably don't need that. See if you can find it anyway. Just do it, man. But I feel like dog should actually waste more sense. Sounds like it a little bit. And if you can just find it, like... find one of them. Oh, an ice pack may even help. I don't know if it would. I do think heat would work better, but an ice pack could also potentially help a bit. I don't know. But yeah, no, like, that's why I say, like, a lot of people rush into a course that they don't truly love in uni. And then, like, the others stick through it, and then they end up kind of unhappy. Or they drop out, and they've just wasted all this money, you know? For a degree they didn't even end up getting. I mean, maybe they got, like, an associate's. I think you guys do that in America. I don't think do we even have associate's degree in the UK? Like, associate's degrees? Hey, I want to check when's the last time you drank something, stay hydrated. Thank you. I will do that. What's my grandma? I'm just gonna say no. I've fallen victim to roleplay too many times and I'm in charge. Yeah. And just, as I say, just ignore her and just find it yourself. To be honest. My grandma's genuinely cartoon characters are. A lot of them are like that, unfortunately. I suppose it does depend what kind of stomach pain as well. What would actually help. I don't know. Depends if it's like a gas pain or just like an indigestion kind of pain in general, or if it's something more than that. I don't know. Different things for different causes, right? That's hurting my eyes, but I love being cold. No, that's fair actually. Cool air is nice. Yeah, I don't know. When I was a bit younger, my mom always kind of like really hated the idea of a gap year because she was like, oh, well, if you take a year out of school, you're not gonna want to come back. I was like, if they don't want to come back, I don't know. I feel like it's maybe not for them then. Like, as long as they find a job, right? You know, something they like. Like, there's so many different options nowadays. The job market's so shit anyway. Like, even if they go to school and studies become, like, a vet or something, like, it's so difficult to get a job. Like, there's literally just not enough jobs, and I don't know. There's a reason I vend at cons. And I do love it. I love vending at cons. I'm really glad. Is it what I necessarily study for? No. But it's not too far off. Like, I did only end up starting because it was like, well, I'd rather just kind of throw my hat into this and see if it'll work eventually than sit around and just throw in 8 million job applications and starve in the meantime. You know? And then it did end up kind of working out for me, at least at the moment. Oh, I didn't call him Bina, but you can call me Bina. Hi, Bina. Hello, hello. I'm pretty used to her bullshit. I've got permanent joint issues that can be prevented by her just taking me to the damn doctor. Ugh. That sucks. That really sucks. A lot of adults just really... They don't like the idea that, like, their kids could suffer or be in pain, but like, we'll just turn our head the other way about it. It's like, no, man. So much shit can be prevented by just like listening to your kid. Bare minimum, I know, but like, shocking how many don't do that. I remember a lot of time when I was younger, like, I'd complain about, like, something hurting, and all I'd get from my mom was like, you're too young to be tired or in pain. And, like, and now I probably, have turned out to have, well, I certainly have a, hypermobility disorder. So she tries to minimize home medication use because of my parents' history, but still. Yeah, it's still not great, like. So who the fuck gets addicted to Tylenol? Tylenol and Advil are not typically the ones to be concerned about. Tylenol's like paracetamol, isn't it? It literally doesn't even fucking do anything. This is like extra strength, I guess, maybe. But like, it's like the most bare basic one. Can you even overdose on paracetamol? Like, actually. Like, I know you can overdose on like ibuprofen. I guess you probably can, but like... I guess if you take like too many. Yeah, I guess you can. Like, still though, you have to be very purposeful. I feel like it's very difficult to accidentally overdose on paracetamol of all things. You know? Yeah, it's like I can't even swallow a fucking pill without checking I'm not getting addicted. Can you actually get addicted to paracetamol? I feel like you can't. Well, I mean, I guess you could technically get addicted to anything, but like... Like, it's not physically addictive. You actually can't get addicted to paracetamol, like, as paracetamol. As a medication. That's what Tylenol is. Tylenol is paracetamol, if I remember correctly. Like, you literally can't develop an addiction to it. That's why it's like the first line thing. What? That's insane. I'm sorry, dude. Not gonna lie, I think I just sneak one. Well, I'm not really affected by painkillers, unfortunately. That's why I always go to heat as like my pain management, but if painkillers did work on me, like, I'd just sneak one, to be honest. Like, I don't think I'd fucking listen, to be perfectly honest. Like, unless she's guarding the fucking bathroom about it, which would be insane work. Genuinely. Get high on paracetamol? Can you? And I guess you can overdose on it, but... What the fuck is paracetamol are you taking? What the fuck? Like, paracetamol is literally just... It's not physically addictive. It's literally not physically addictive. You can't get an addiction to it. Like, not a physical one. The only time she takes me to any sort of medical care besides the dentist was because school required me to go because I had strep. Jesus Christ. I can't. What the fuck kind of paracetamol are you taking, Lucky? What? Maybe just start drinking to it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, again, like, paracetamol doesn't really do shit on me, like, in general. So I mean, maybe this is just me, like, just continuing to be unaffected by it, but what? And if it's taking, if it's giving you a high when you're on like a single dose, or even a double dose, to be honest, like, you might be. That's strange. I'm pretty sure I've had a fractured wrist on multiple occasions because that shit looked like a ball. Jesus. I mean, if it's not set wrong, it would probably more likely be like a bone bruise, to be fair. But it depends if you've had like major complications or not from it being untreated. Unless you just got insanely lucky. Let me ask a question? Sure. Well, not one does. I gotta chug. Well, yeah, if you chug them. She just had me wrap about me at home, so I wasn't using it for attention. Attention, really? Yeah, your grandma sucks. Your grandma sucks dookie ass. What the fuck? Maybe get out of there ASAP, dude. I know you probably can't, like, now, but I hope when you're able to, you get out of there stat. It's like, the fuck? Butter, yes. Ah, hold on. Blow. I need an extra layer. That's not a multiply layer. Oops, that's not where that was meant to hit. And she let my sister take the whole bottle of Tylenol and spent 2 weeks. Ooh. No, how could we? How could I what? What? Hi, Spirit Man. Hello. How are you doing today? Alright, I'm done dumping now. Playing Rush and Clank POG. Ooh. We're having fun. I haven't played it, to be honest. I don't think I've played any Rush and Clank, actually. Have I? No, I don't think so. In the sky, I wanna see you breathing lights. And when you wanna do just anything, there's always something noise, there's always something more. They are fun. Pew pew. Hell yeah, pew pew. I can't reach that high. gosh, again, I really should have said. Start with fire color for this. Me. I really should have said. Kaboom? Is there kaboom in Ratchet and Clank? I feel like there should be. Say a little while. Need to let me child. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. And if you're sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. Oh no, we're being robbed, Father. You're being robbed. There's a lot. Good, good, as there should be. No surprise. Love is a weary place. Every time. Oh, this one not ending. That's why I want the Ashes stars in the sky. I want to see my came to the light. So when you love, I will do anything. Sorry. May I get crab? You want crab? Oh, let me get a crab out. Let me get Cracky out. You're the one. There's somehow not enough. It can never be enough. Where are we? Here we are. Here you go, crab. I really should have said, oh. It's me again until the end. Oh! You're as good as that. I mean, added another reduction would be noy. I mean, adding I to the word no for so long it's become one vocal stem. Oh dear. So it goes, eh? Maybe this needs to be like pink or something. So show up. Who knows? It's kind of difficult. So, right. Like. I might be in peak lock-in mode. Sorry if I'm quiet. At this point, I might move in with my mom. That's not too good either. Ugh. I mean, what's the better choice? I mean, even if it's only slightly better. I don't know. It depends. I suppose. I suppose if they have a history of addiction, it might not be great, but. There's a lot of things it depends on. I don't know. I don't know your situation. And is it like you got removed from your mom's custody, or I know my grandma has the legal custody. Yeah. The limitations starts looking amazing. Thank you. We're slowly getting there. I'm kind of locking in a little bit more. Because it is 2 AM, so I would like to get this finished up so I can get my last order in. Because anything I'm doing after today is just going to be like a paper goods order, probably. Unless they get like a brain blast. I'm like, I need to rush this other order! Or if I forget something, I don't know. forgot to do this. I'm up late. Not a girl, but yes, I am up late. But I'm usually up at this time anyway. Even if I ended the stream, I'd still be working on this. Because I need to get this order in as soon as possible. I have some stuff that's like only discounted until like end of tomorrow or so. So it's like I need this in now. ASAP. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Safi. Here for you, thank you. Hello, hello, hi Regia. How you doing? Okay. I'm squinting, I'm squinting, I'm squinting. Go back and lurk, have a wonderful stream. Sorry, oh, sorry. Oh. It's okay. Loving the drawing, thank you. It's the last standee I'm gonna include in my VExpo order. The second VExpo order. I'm spending so much money on the stock for this con. Every day's been well, that's been pretty good. I've been doing a lot of like painting. Actually, like not digital painting. I got some Shikishi boards in today. I tried one. I was up late last night painting like Pokemon cards. I'm just waiting on like a clear lacquer spray to seal it properly. Oh, and I painted a binder, that too. The lacquer spray is actually mostly for that, but I'm also waiting on like some, what are they called? What the fuck are they called? Card sleeves, there we go. I'm waiting on some card sleeves as well. Those should come tomorrow. So I can like actually sleeve them up and protect them, that would be nice. Because I can't really go in my normal binder or I will lose them and not be able to sell them off like was originally intended. I need to make sure I get prep done for I have a con next weekend as well. I've had it at the wayside a little bit. I need to like check through my stock and see what I need. I saw the Pokemon cards look so cute. Thank you. I was like, I can't keep doing line art with thick acrylic marker. I can't do it. I might get a Posca fine liner. Because that should be... I don't think they're quite acrylic, but they should be about the same. I think. I don't know. Yeah, because I think Poscas are water-based. Or... No, are they alcohol-based? I should don't know. Top of my head. Are Poscas alcohol or water-based? I know they're not acrylic. Can't say I saw some amazing art, so I had to drop by. Keep up the great work from my small after. Thank you. I should be finishing up before too long, to be honest, because it is quite late, and I do need to get this order in. And we're nearly done. It's actually not too bad. The Grilly one took a lot longer, but to be fair, it was because I did some other, I did just like some photo card art in that same stream. That's kind of close as far as I remember. It was wrong, it's water-based. Heck. Yeah, I have like a Posca thick white pen somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it is. I never got much use out of it though. I think it wasn't very cooperative, but I think at the time I just wasn't using it right. I don't think I shaked it enough. Or shook it enough, rather. But yeah, I'm currently in like the most stressful phase of like, oh god, VExpo is next month, and also I have another major con the week after with 3 days in between. Oh, side note. I keep forgetting to say this. I was wanting to say earlier, but Lily was yapping. So I couldn't quite get a word in about it. I do want to discuss my September schedule. I'll probably discuss this tomorrow. Because it's gonna start kind of coming into effect next week. A little bit. But there's probably gonna be a few weeks in September that I either don't stream or I only stream like once, just because I'm gonna be so fucking busy. So it's just, you guys get like a first heads up on that. Because the week in between VExpo and EpicCon, I have 3 days in between. I might need to restock some stuff in that time. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. To be 100% honest. I'm gonna try and fit in at least one stream. I will try, but no promises. I think probably for at least mid-September we're probably gonna be on a guerrilla schedule. 'Cause holy shit. The stuff I got going on in September is like the most stressful stuff this entire year. This is the stuff I've been stressing about literally all year. Or, well, since February, at least. So, yeah, a little heads up on that. It might be a bit sparse for a bit. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to stream while I'm in Birmingham, obviously. Even if I did. Day 1 for VExpo. And this is, like, one of the things I'm kind of, like, crying internally about. Because I am really excited for VExpo. But day 1... I think the con opens at 9 for early access. And closes at 8 on the Saturday. Like, 9 AM to 8 PM. I'm gonna be by myself. I'm like, oh no. That's the longest I've ever had to do. I'm like, oh no. There's no way I'm sitting at my table that entire time. Like, it's not happening, especially if I'm by myself. Like, I physically can't stand at my table for 12 hours. Nebby's under us. I feel like I'm gonna be. I think we're supposed to be in, like, 8? I actually need to double check it. But yeah, I'm like... I'm kind of dying inside thinking about it. Like, I'm really excited for the con. I'm also... They have 3 concerts. They have the Hololive Serendipity and, like, Hololive and Serendipity concert on the Thursday before, which is the day I'm arriving, so I'm going to that. They have the free opening concert on the Friday after setup, so I'm probably going to that. I did register for it. And then there's also a premium concert on Saturday. I'm not going to that one. There's no, I can't. I was looking at it. I got the email that, like, the ticket sales are on. They're done now. I got the email. I was like, there's no fucking way. I'm gonna die. Like, 2 is enough for me. I'm good. I would have kind of liked to go, but it was like, if I wasn't tabling, I'd go. But it was like, I'm gonna be standing at my table for something around 12 hours. Realistically, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk around at some point and I'm gonna close my table for a bit. Probably if it quietens down. But also because, like, I'm gonna have to get up and get lunch and stuff and go to the bathroom, you know? It's 12 hours. So I'm like, I'm sitting there and looking at the time, I was like, okay. Cool, this is the con I'm doing without a helper. I just have to really hope that I have enough. But also not too little. Not too little and not too much. Because VTuber stuff kind of sounds crap outside of VExpo, I would assume. Well, oh crap. There's like some bigger cons they do better, but bring a bucket. Yeah, but like I also can't, like I physically don't think I can actually stand in one place for 12 hours. Hi, hello. Like I think I'll die. Like actually. I don't think I can physically. Like I'm gonna have to get up. Oh, I did put in for a Aaaa meet and greet raffle. So I'm hoping I'll get that, and it's like, okay, I'll take a break around that time. I do have a friend who's offered if I need to leave my table for my helper, for her helper to, like, come to my table. Just keep an eye on it. I don't know. I mean, I probably will take her up on it realistically, because it's like, I'm gonna die. I have a table cover, I'm gonna use it. But, like, I'm gonna have to make like a little sign like, hey, I'm taking a break. Come back later. Like, I don't know, the idea of like having to lose out on business because I need to take a break kind of sucks, but like realistically, that's a 12-hour day. I gotta take a break at some point. That's a lot of hellos, sorry. So yeah, I'm dying a little bit at the thought of it. I'm like, oh, that's the longest I've ever done. Like, I think the longest I've done so far is 8 hours, which is pretty reasonable, because it's like, oh, it's just a shift. Mind you, like, with setup and takedown, it becomes then, like, 11 hours, but if it's on the same day. Anyway, if it's 2 days, then it's, like, fine. But, like, when it's a single day con, it very quickly becomes, like, far longer just because I'm new. No, you're not. Shut up. Yes, I'm like, I'm dying a little bit. Just thinking about it. I'm gonna need you guys to like lend me your energy. Anyway, the point is, I might be a bit sparse over September, and that's gonna be why. Because there's some weeks I'm realistically not gonna fit in a stream. Sorry. Or like, I might be able to at a squeeze, but like, I severely doubt it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Mind blown. Or, no, wait, what is that emote? what is that emote? Kappa Wealth? We're sending good vibes your way, but you won't know what. Oh god, a threat. I'm new to this channel. Can you please say whine? Whine. You lying liar. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I'll have schedules. There might be a couple of weeks where it's like, there's no schedule this week. The weeks that I have time, like, I'll make time to stream probably, but it might be a bit tighter than usual. Just because I have so many in a row. There's so many cons in a row. I'm like, oh. Why did I do this to myself again? This is like the 4th time I've done this to myself. Why do I do this? I'm brand new out of the womb to this channel. Please say why I'm at. What, you don't want me to like send you my Roblox Roblox account details so you can friend me? That's what someone newly out of the womb and new to the channel would ask for. Roblox account details. What's your friend code on Roblox? So I really need to move Cracky now that the chat is up there most of the time. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Make it a bit more visible. Oh, I don't need your Roblox details, just bank account details will be good enough. God, it does really make me cringe though, because like, the amount of obvious kids that come in and are like, you should play Roblox. I'm like, no, I'm good actually. I don't need a bunch of kids coming up to me for Roblox stuff, thanks. It makes me cringe like every time. I was like, I don't even have a Roblox account. Leave me alone. I don't want to play Roblox. Not right now, anyway. And like I've said, I might end up making accounts to play like one game on it when it comes out, just because it looks pretty cool and like beyond expectations. That's so cute. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Is there anywhere else? Nice, like, extra shading. Maybe there. I guess. Hum. Oh, under the feet. Of course. Just like a little gap under the feet that could probably use some shading. Just like a really subtle amount. It's probably not even gonna show up in the print because it's gonna be like 10 centimeters tall, but I'll make standees. I want to make more standees. I don't have a lot of space on my table, to be honest. I want to make acrylic pins too. I just got one in today. That like my friend designed me for art, as like an art fight attack, because I made them a bookmark. It was like, oh, this is like a simple thing, and I want to make some like more creative bookmark designs. So like I made some bookmarks for people, if you guys remember. One that I did off stream, I believe, was for my friend, like an old internet friend who was participating for the first time. So like, I'm gonna make sure to attack you in like the few attacks I can get out this year. So I made them a bookmark design. Like, well, if someone wants to get this like professionally printed, they can. Like, most people can also like a lot of people have printers these days. they can print it out themselves and cut it if they want. Or like I made like a basic kind of shaped version as well. And so that actually came in today. It's really cool. I don't think I showed it in Discord. I probably should. But I wanted to show them first and foremost because I promised I'd show them when I had it in hand. Because it was like, I had originally intended to make it myself, but I just didn't have time in between all the other comp prep that I actually have to do to make one specific pin design. So I ended up ordering it from my secondary manufacturer, not my main one, because my main one doesn't actually have acrylic. Or acrylic pins specifically, which is weird because they do acrylic. They don't have they have enamel pins now, but they don't have acrylic pins, which is really odd. Anyway, so like I got that in today. It was really cool. I was showing them it earlier. I forgot where I was going with this. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, like I don't have a lot of space on my table, and I think I haven't made any pin designs since 2024, mid 2024, when my dad was in hospital. That was the last time I made pin designs, like, in general. I made a few wood pins for Dungeon Meshi. I haven't even restocked them. Like, I'm just waiting for them to go out of stock. Because I think I want to... I don't know. I don't know if I want to bring them back in, like, a different form or what. I don't know. Let me get a sip for you, Laser. How's that weirdo? I don't think I asked earlier. Bites my ears. Oh, leave my ears alone. Yeah, stretch. Ooh, ow. Okay, my elbow was very locked up apparently. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I genuinely don't have room on my table at the moment. Like, not my typical table. If I had thought of it, I might have made some, like, earlier. It's a bit late for me to order them for, VXPA specifically, so I think this is a next year thing. Give me the ears. No! They're my ears! Leave my poor, poor ears alone. Leave them be, please. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing okay enough. My brain seems to be in a mindset of weekends are for insomnia recently. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm kind of vibing through like one-off things while also trying to juggle getting stuff in. Do you like pets? Yeah, I like pets. I have a pet bird. And my family has a pet cat. Are the pure ears? No, they're my pure ears. I think we're done with this, though. Yeah, I think this is done. I guess it maybe needs a base. Let me do that real quick, actually. So I kind of need that. But I think we're gonna do something mega simple. Hi, hello. Oh, that ain't right. That's a rectangle. That's way too thick. But they could be my ears, but they're not your ears. That's the problem. So let me instead do like a whole one, right? Okay, you guys following along? Okay. Then I'm gonna make this white version on top, right? Okay. And I'm gonna make like a donut hole. Okay. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Do you see it? Do you see the vision? Oh god. That's not what I meant to do. Turn white like magic. Sorcery. Oh. Take a little floaty. See? Do you see the vision? You see the vision? You get it? Do you see it? Do you understand my vision? It's a donut? It's a little... It's a, sea donut. This was a little dingy, ringy. It was Christmas. No, no. And then like I can just like I can just it's not Christmas. Stop it. I know. It's not Christmas. It's not Christmas at all. This is why it's not Christmas, don't it? Bubblegum candy cane. I mean, I guess. Where's the bubblegum coming from? Isn't bubblegum usually like colored blue when it's a flavoring? I was trying a kebab. The kebab. What kebab? What kebab are we talking about? It's pink. Well, no, when it's used in flavoring though, it's usually blue. Isn't it? I'm not insane, right? I mean, I guess maybe. Well, no, I think that usually candy floss would be flavored pink. Say nonsense when I sleep in general. Fair enough. Suppose it's not that unusual, is it? I don't know why I'm bothering to make this like kind of 3D-ish, but I don't know. This is what I'm doing. I once got flavored candy canes and there was green for apple, blue for blue raspberry, and pink for bubblegum. Fair enough, if there's blue raspberry, then yeah, they would go pink for bubblegum. Blue raspberry feels like a weird flavor for a candy cane, though. Doesn't it? Don't feel a little odd. Maybe that's just me. It's kind of a strange choice, I feel like. I don't get that because there was so many. Oh, fair enough. It just seems odd to have a blue raspberry flavored candy cane to me. I don't know. I suppose it depends if it's got like the usual kind of candy cane flavor along with it. I suppose I could see it. It's kind of just like a rock candy, really, isn't it? At the end of the day. Okay, there we go. This'll do, I think. I think this is fine. It like communicates the point, you know? Okie dokes. Let me scroll those away into a folder. There's our Saba for today. This is where we're gonna finish up. Oh god. Did that pick up? It was really loud. Why did my elbow do that? It was just my elbow. Oh god, why did I do that? Okay. My thing is so far to the side of the screen. Oh. Ooh, hey! Rainbow Captain. The ultra rare one. Congrats! Okay, let me shimmy over here. Okay, there's well, Rain's on. Is anyone else on? Let me see. We will be back on tomorrow with more art. It will be more comp prep, most likely, but it might be a bit more chill. Because it's gonna be stuff that I don't order in, probably. Probably. Unless I decide last minute. I'll probably be getting this order in tonight, though. Just so I'm not, like, running up my time. My father, please don't die, I love you. I won't die, I promise. Okay? I know Rain is on, but we did raid Rain a few days ago. Husky's on. Oh, Husky is on with a follower-thon at the moment. Bubblegum is on. Although we did do an art stream, so I would like to send you guys to another art streamer, I think. So that feels right, right? Let me see. Let's see what someone's working on. Yeah, he will live another moon. I will live another moon, at least. Maybe several, even. Maybe at least a handful? Perhaps? Let's make something interesting looking. Are they working on pony stuff? Oh! Wait, this is cute. Is them working on? Okay. They're mixed language, that's fine. Ooh. Okay. I just realized your name, so this is gonna sound really funny saying this out loud. We are going to be reading into Smutty Pancakes. who's currently drawing some, I think, I can't tell if they're drawing like a pony OC, or if they're like redesigning one of the main six or something. I can't quite tell at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna read into them. Be nice. Our raid message today. This is just for Twitch. I can't really raid on YouTube because I don't know anyone on YouTube. But our raid message is going to be Viva la Capelution with one of my emotes. If you have them. If you don't, feel free to insert whatever emotes you do have. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Hello Pony, I know. I think I've got an episode on screen too, which is awesome. I mean, they are free on YouTube, to be fair, so I mean, hey, yeah. Right, so that's gonna be our raid message. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 p.m. BST. Oh, sorry. Thank you for coming if you can for a little bit or a lot of it. Either way, I appreciate it very, very much. More con prep tomorrow, but a bit more chilled out. I don't know if we'll have anyone on. I'll ask Coco if they want to pop on again. Because I did ask today, but they just got a sore throat from work. And I'm off to the side still. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'll also have a schedule for next week. Yeah. Bye-bye!